Hello, and welcome to today's hopefully already live stream. Gotta be honest, I've streamed many times with YouTube now, and I still don't understand it. It's still a wild card, a random wild card for me. As for people who watch the VOD, maybe I should mention this once, I do make timestamps, so you can skip a little bit of the early yapping and jump to the action. I, for myself, have the important task to clean my glasses right now, because I just saw how dirty they are. And I thought this might be a good moment to welcome everyone. Hey, Yara, how are you doing? Today, we have a lot on our hands, and this is going to be the last stream before I'm going to record the next video. Probably. Or at least start to record, because the next video is going to be a big one. I will probably record on it over a week. But we got a lot going last time. And we have to get a lot more going this time. So last time we finally finished the recycling center, which so far works like a charm. So, there you go. And this time I even have my copy already prepared, so crazy, right? Oh, and before I forget, maybe let the Discord know that I am live. I tend to forget that every time. So, let me do that real quick. There you go. I might have to clean up some of the old streams. Part 8. And this is working correctly, right? Yes, very beautiful. Good. I think you can start now. Everyone got their fair warning. We have finished some research. As I said, I'm just researching some random stuff in the background. The railway is being constructed. This is going to be the more efficient railway, and with more efficient, I mean it is actually going to be more efficient. It's not just good looks, because this one couldn't go to the right and this one can go into both directions. And I think this direction here is going to be important for coal. I can imagine we go through here and do the coal mine. The coal mine is here, right? We could go through here along the mountain, then down here. The city must also grow, so we have some workers for the coal mine or other future industries, and we might even need a train station here. I would actually make an argument for that, like next to the highway. This is still partially being built, and you're gonna store gravel. We are so far producing only metal and what other waste? Plastic. How do we already have plastic waste? That is crazy. Anyways, to set that up, I'm gonna wait for the distribution office over here, and then we can move some stuff around, like the metal from here, or the metal from here also needs to go somewhere. What we're gonna do with it right now, I mean, there's gonna be a point where we will need a distribution hub somewhere, where we store our own locally produced resources. That's gonna be important for our own construction industry at some point. But to be fair, we have no real space for that yet. I can imagine we do it maybe here. if we would do it over here, next to the highway, we would need to get rail there, which is easier said than done. I mean, to be fair, with the new railway network, the highway is not all elevated yet, though. Otherwise, we could bring it through. Ah. You know, new railway, old problems, I tell you. Let me just maybe turn down the music a bit. I hope it's not too loud now. Anyways. Welcome everyone. Let me change the chat so I can actually... Yeah, I was confused why it's so quiet. It's because the chat didn't work. Good to know. I love YouTube chat. It's very good. Anyways. Welcome everyone. Hello Tiana Man. Hello Medic Man. Carl Emo, welcome. And... Motorist. I butchered these names. I love you all anyways, and welcome. That's why I will never become a professional streamer. Just reading names. I'm failing at the first barrier. Okay, that's how bad it is. Least chaotic Florius stream. They all are. So... They can't go anywhere right now anyways, because it's all being rebuilt. I'm a big fan with the railway reconstruction. We also gotta get rid of our Heart of Friendship at some point, because it's horrible. But we also might need a turnaround point for something else, so there's still that. Oh, true, we stopped the gravel import. Do we have a free distribution office? We probably have one again, right? Can't fit it here. Can fit it here. Definitely not a permanent solution. And then I'm gonna use these to get gravel. The Skoda trucks are good trucks. So we did health research, alcohol standards, that's very nice. Virology, let's do that. Crime is doing fine. Someone said I should build over here a little police station. I just gotta see where I find the space for that. Generally nothing speaks against that idea. Because we have a bit of crime over here. Yeah, one crime. Let me have a look into that. Police station, small. You could place it here. I will... At least I don't plan to continue this road. Yeah, that would create more and more traffic if I actually do this road, so... I just had it. There you go. Okay, I lost the police station for a second. Wait, it does need heating, right? Oh, it does. That's my argument against the police station here. Getting entire heating network over here. Ah. I'm gonna have high 4 talks here when what World Conquest. I did get very far into my Spain World Conquest, and that's probably gonna be some kind of 95k sub special, because that video is gonna be like 1.5 hours long. But I'm doing it. I did most of the Cali Spain World Conquest. It is a challenge, but it's not impossible. And when you build a navy, yeah, it works. It's a lot of fun. I look forward to releasing that video. In the meantime, I'm gonna look into Hungary, and we're gonna do some streams on that on Twitch. Maybe later this week. Because I would like to record that, of course, before the big video. Like, I'm not gonna make you wait until that video is done. Gonna get help with an editor. And that will be worked on the side. So, and on the side, I mean, the editor just confirmed that this has time for the project, and I can add him to the project. Very beautiful. Automation, children. Automation. It's the wrong stream to call someone children. think everyone here is very much adult. This is the wrong game to call someone children in chat. Anyways, kids, what we're gonna do today is kinda fix and iron out some of the flaws the city still has while expanding it. The problem is because there's always like a week passing between it. I have to figure out a lot of things at the beginning of the stream, which takes up some time. So I would say... Is the Republic out of debt? Oh yeah. We have no debt for a long time. For a long time is a lie, but when I say it, it sounds very convincing. Do we extend a tram network up to here? I've still... Bro, you're not the first person writing that. What the fuck is that? So we're gonna go up to here. Is it a hotel in Pyongyang? Is that the meme? That there's a hotel in Pyongyang? It's this big dystopian big hotel. Is that the name of the hotel? If it is, I feel stupid because that would be a very obvious joke. I'm not a very good leader of this nation. I mean, I'm the best leader. So... How do we want to expand? This is all fine. No one is really getting to the par. Yes, okay. Yeah, I said it's the wrong thing to say. I didn't say I will stop. You know, I acknowledged my mistakes and then did it again. Like any good politician. So, let's get rid of this bit and then we probably need to extend our tram up to here. As for planning... Let's get off the grid. Let's go into this mode. As for planning this district here... It would fit... We can build it, but there's not that hotel. It doesn't exist, but we can build something like it. So there's a cute train station. I would build it like this. And then we can use a train to get people to work. Jokes aside, at some point we will need a train station anyways. Question is, do we want to build it here? What we could also do is... build a very big train station, like... How do I do it the worst possible way? Like here, in the middle of the city. Then we go around it, you know what I mean? Then it goes parallel to the highway. We also do that. Harder to plan around it, but I think functional it would be better. And because we plan everything so way ahead, we should have a good time building it. Gotta be careful that we keep the highway in mind. Highway is gonna go to Pyongyang, which is over here. So this is gonna be a straight thing through there. Stop making ads. Bitch. So, no ads for random stuff in my stream. You wanna see something cool? I might or might not, and that's less interesting for this channel, but I might or might not work on merge ideas right now for the first time ever in the history of my channel. This is gonna be a test project for my other YouTube channel, and if this goes well, I thought I might make merge for like both YouTube channels. And right now it's in a very early drafting phase. So I'm super nervous. Honestly, I never did this before, but like I don't really do ads. I think if people want to support me, this would be kind of the best way to do it anyways. Because like you actually get something in your hand that directly supports me. Right now I'm in a rough draft phase. That means that I have no idea what I want yet, but I have some concepts. And I am very dependent on artists. There was some voices like, oh, I mean, like in the entire progress, they don't want it anyways, but in the entire progress, I'm super anti-AI, even for brainstorming. So what I did is I got my artist that already did the logo stuff for me and gave him like my idea, and they are now working on it. I hope I'm not overwhelming them. But yeah, this is gonna be an expensive investment for me to do it like all with people, but it's the only way I want to do it. I want this to be like a good thing, you know, a net positive. In every aspect, it should look good. It should look good. It should be good quality, and I know the company who does it is good quality. I even literally have a mousepad of them right now, or like a mouse mat right now on my desk, so I know the quality of them is good. And I don't want it to be like super expensive. And in terms of, because it's going to be a mouse mat, spoiler, it is pretty decent. Now my big challenge is to find good artwork and create good artwork together with people. And first I want to do something more generic, a fun meme that is more in the sphere of the Hoi 4 memes. And spoiler, it might go into the direction of like Australia, New Zealand, Lebanon. I want to incorporate that meme into the mouse mat. First draft, by the way, early. You're getting super early knowledge here. I hope it goes well. There's nothing signed yet. But the first talk with people was pretty good. As I said, I'm super nervous. I never did this before. I have no idea about the progress, but yeah. Like the bitter steel mouse mat. What do you think I have on my desk? I literally ordered the other day the new bitter steel mouse mat. On my desk right now, I have a submarine. I don't know if I ever told that story, but like Bitter Steel IRL is one of the most chill content creators I've ever met. Yeah, I will not do like World War II designs. Mine is gonna be more... See, it's gonna be more artistic. The problem I have is I'm autistic, which is the wrong tistic. So I'm getting someone who's artistic. But the foundational idea still has to come from me, right? It's like my merch. Would be stupid to just hand it out to someone else and say, do this for me, come back with me, come back to me. So this is gonna be personalized, but I'm also taking ideas from all sides. Because now I have the challenge. Like, I have the base foundation what I want, and I got a draft from my artist like today morning. It looks super cool. Now I have to fill the background with scenery, and I'm like, what scenery do I want? Is it more of a battlefield? Is it more of a green, beautiful landscape? Yeah. Take only merch. I mean, like, if you want to write me ideas, what would you like on... It's the wrong chat. I'm sorry, it's the wrong channel for that, but what you want on merch, I'm open for ideas. Like, channel memes, I'm not sure if I want to put Iron Man historical and go on it, because that feels like super niche, but at the same time it's my merch, so it should be kind of niche. But I also want people to enjoy it outside of it. Like, I just want it to be a little bit of a meme, but also funny, you know what I mean. So I want to have like the big things are just funny, and the small things are like all the channel memes in the background. That's what I thought about, but how to implement it, that's kind of hard. If that works well, I thought for the future I will make 2 mouse mats for both channels. So there's going to be an Austrian and an Australian one. And one is going to be more like workers and resources, and the other one is going to be more Hoi 4. But for now I'm going to go, like, this is my first time doing it, so I'm doing like a more quote-unquote one-channel focused approach. With the bigger channel. Speeder merch. I mean, I'm just saying, could. If that goes good, yeah. And when it comes out, if you want to, I can also let you know on this channel, if you want to check it out. I don't feel comfortable to show early versions, I'm sorry. Like, I wish I would. I'm like... but I don't also want to bring anyone, especially me, into trouble, so I'm not doing that. I just feel a little bit out of my league. Like, that's the moment where I don't have a management and do everything on my own, and I'm scared, you know. But and I know throwing money at a problem doesn't fix it, so I have to, like, I'm just happy that I already know some people that I can trust and work with them. Why mousepad and not t-shirt? Because the company that wrote me makes mousepads and not t-shirts. I don't know. I thought about t-shirts. There's like an old channel meme where there's like a coffee cup with just my face stretched very wide all over the coffee cup, and people for years now tell me I should make this as merch. I won't. Thumbnail t-shirt merch. I don't know. I think more specialized merchandise is fine. Thumbnail mouse, man. We'll see how it goes. As I said, it's all in the early stage. Yeah. There's so many people here, by the way. And it's not overrun. That is super good. We had a job, we had a job. 4 people didn't get food. But it feels like a skill issue. Return white Florius would be peak. No. White Florius knew what he did. One person, like, no one wants to go drinking because there's this one kiosk. And it's not actually a bad thing that not that much people want to go drinking. It is actually a net positive, but I'm a bit disappointed they built the drinking district for nothing and we don't need to expand it. Because apparently there's no alcoholism in communism. That feels a bitch. There you go. So, should I do highly professional merch and at the same time I should drop dog shit merch and we see what performs better? So, like, one is gonna be clean manufactured high quality mouse mat and the other one is gonna be drop shit mug and t-shirt and we see what merch performs better or what. Like, I'm super bad. Like, what I'm wearing privately is completely white and completely blank black t-shirts. Like, there's nothing on it, not even a company logo, because I just I don't know, I'm autistic, okay? I don't know. So I struggle with what do people want on a t-shirt. That is very hard for me. I'm on the completely wrong side of the spectrum for that. I always struggled with selling stuff and merchandise and I don't know. I think it's my biggest weakness as a YouTuber. I'm bad at selling shit. I just want to make fun videos. But selling shit would make it easier for me to get more people involved in helping me make videos. So I don't know, it's like something you have to do after a while. Sadly. The problem is it can be cool stuff. Like, it doesn't need to be something negative. So that's what I'm trying. Like, if I do something, let it be something positive. But now that everything is such an early phase, I can't promise anything. I hope it's gonna be good quality. I will do my best it's gonna be good quality. But we 100% will need a tram station here. Do they get out here to go into the train station? Is it something that works in the game? I'm thinking. How much is the range of the roads walking? If I have a house here. This is still in range of... Do we, like, stupid question, do we even need a tram station to get people to the train? Because, like, all of these houses would still be in range of the train station. From the train station, they can go to the entire... Like, they reach the entire city on this side of the highway. No problem. If they want to go to the other side of the highway, they can take the tram. It would make this tram station, I just thought about, redundant, which means past Florius was sadly correct. We don't need this. He didn't think that far. Like, I'm not giving him that much props, but he was right that we probably won't need that. I do even think he's wrong that we need a tram up here, but I'll allow it for now. So. Let's not talk about that stuff of merch. We can skip that topic. Aries, how are you doing? Yeah, the problem, I don't want to sell stupid merch. I want to get people merch that they will actually enjoy. I could always sell shit, like since day one. I'm not gonna say I'm super pious, but I want to try to be at least baseline human being, you know? And in that merge, I can't change... Like, I can't change the price or anything. That's on the other side of who's organizing it. But what I can ensure is that it's a cool-looking design. That a lot of that money actually goes to me. And so if you want to support me, you know, it's more direct. And that you, at the end of the day, get something cool-looking. And that's what I'm trying for my end. I think it's gonna be fun. If it works out, you know. Important emphasis. It crashes and burns. That is that. And I already thought about 2 different designs for both channels, but I'm like, yeah, no, gotta start smaller. Then if that works, we go bigger. Next time. That's the way I build up pressure on you, the customer. You have to buy it now, so next time we have more. Okay? If you don't do it, you're a bad person. If you don't buy my shit, you hate cheese. Pointing out that obviously everyone here has to be Christian because that is a worldview. I don't know, I want to go away from this. A Florius plushie would be so super easy to do. Maybe I reach out to them. I don't know. Because, like, I already have a character. And they probably have artists over there that specialize in taking your character and turning them into a plushie. So I think a makeshift thing wouldn't even be that hard. So if there's demand for that, I could probably push for that. I could make both designs so both YouTube channels are happy. I'm looking at quality of flats at the high capacity ones and they all look not very promising. 80 is the highest we can get. Wait, this kinda looks... Honestly, this house here could be social housing in Vienna partially. I kinda wanna get that involved. Like, what if we do this? Like that. And then no, that's too big. That's too thick. Is there a house it fits onto from the design? So we have this. No. You? What's the roof? The roof of this is flat. Do we have something else with a flat roof? You're not flat. You're not flat. You're not flat. So no design fitting? You generally have a flat roof, but you're super thick. How about we save this for the inner city? You could do a... Like, I have an inspiration what we could do with these roads. I think I have a very cool idea. How about pillowcasing Florius character printed there? Shut up. Yes, social housing as merch. I'll just drop big social housing projects and say you can live on it, and all the profits go to me. And there's like a white Florius on the side. Everyone wins, except the people that live here. So first time you watch this type of game, yeah, it is highly autistic. So, we want another shopping center here, because we will need one. And house structures is like storage on the side and meat on the back. We can change this a bit up. I think this is fine. I would still like to have some area here. We will still need some storage. I like the storages. The buffer zones of the storages really convinced me. RR. No, I'm not a seal. R is just a button for twisting, okay. No, that's not what I said. I just said RR. I said that because R is the button for turning it around. This is a completely new design I just invented, because here the meat storage is to the side and the big storage is back, and here the meat storage is at the back and the big storage is on the side. Which is a completely new design, copyrighted by me. I do like that design. That makes the entrance look like some kind of thing. Of course, you still can have this. I'd rather have like bows than like weirdly... Like, if you can't make it straight, let's embrace the bowiness. And because we are on the passenger way, they should have a very easy time getting to there. Because this has the highest walking speed. Getting ads for your country. Yeah, please. Join Switzerland. Yeah, that's a new Sherman version. But I think this is good. We need a new shopping center anyways, and this one is already outdated. We also need a big hospital. That also needs a road connection, right? If I was a big hospital, which I obviously am, in my private time, you know, I would... Maybe here? I mean, it would need to be somewhere on the main street, you know? Greek ads. Yeah, have you thought about being more Greek? Same colors in the flag, I'm just saying. Basically halfway there. Only thing you're missing for going Greek is have like a half balding hair. Love goes out to all of my Greek restaurant owners, which I do actually love. Props out to Greek food. And here we build a Statue of Liberty. Honestly, Greek food is banger. Turns into yogurt. We don't pray in this republic, though. I'm just saying. You know, I want to read you something out. I go to the Minister of Propaganda and belief, you know? And where does it say? If you select a map where there are churches present, citizens can satisfy the spiritual demand by visiting these churches. However, you are a socialist government set against any religion, so you cannot build any further churches. So it's up to you. You can leave the churches open or let the citizens have a stroke and let the citizens satisfy their religious demands. But if a citizen demand has access to a church, they don't have many other activities to occupy them. You know, then this will go higher and higher the demand, which is very bad. Isn't there like a base sentence where they said something very socialist government, so we have no need for churches? Or is this like something I imagined? I remember here being a base sentence, it's gone. Maybe it was too based to stay in a base game. The jokes aside, it is why we don't work with churches this playthrough around. I kept it in my city because I feel bad to just demolish a church. But gameplay wise, it's kind of bad. And after a while, they don't care about churches anymore. Yeah, they just don't go there. Imagine they over here still have some demand. No. Yeah, 1%, you see. There's like a demand that doesn't really go up. Oh, daddy email. Very good email. Very good ad. I even set it out too, so it's working. Money is in the green while we're building all of this. How occupied is the construction industry? Not that occupied. They're doing fine. Railway is building again, right? Oh no, I never set it up. Oh, damn it. So, load gravel. Unload gravel. Bring it up to 80%. Now we can build again. Actually, why am I stupid? Don't answer that question. We produce our own gravel. Get gravel there. Go. Can satisfied with culture. I don't know, every time I see it in the list, they just say, can't go to church. So you might be correct. Maybe. But this is being built. Okay. With this being built, we need some trucks here. Do we need this for something? No. So we need 3 of these, and I will get 4 of these. Because we are full of steel now. Luckily enough, it is literally our last vehicle they can't scrap. The question is, what do we do with this deal? I think short term we just move it over to this storage, because we have a lot of space here. So I will just tell this distribution office to get the steel and unload it over here when it's over like 50%. This you can load up all the way to 80%. Anything else we have problems with? No. We have no gravel trash yet. This is also not overflowing. Yeah. The problem is that our railway network hasn't been built for quite a while because I forgot to deliver gravel. So this is kind of still not being built yet. So at some point we need to get the trash from here back to this here. Like the plan is, it goes in here, it will be recycled. Everything that can't be recycled in our recycling system is biological, burnable, probably also hazardous waste. That will be brought to here, where it will be burned. And after it has been burned, whatever is left over will be brought over here, where it will be exported. But at that point, we recycled so much stuff out of it that we don't lose that much money anymore. And maybe even made some money with our trash because we got some steel out. We might even want to replace more vehicles. Gonna replace some general vehicles overall. These, always the trash vehicles. Rollers are up to date. Our cement mixers are super good to replace. 100%. Old buses replace them, crane replace them. 100% replace that. Replace that. More concrete. Trash is... can also be modernized. Police cars. Anything else? You can be upgraded. Again. Super old buses, 100% upgrade that. I think now we chill again. I think there's a lot of vehicles that are already being replaced. When I replace them, we will send them to the scrapyard. They will do that automatically if they reach these things here, which is 80% wear and tear, and they're over 20 years old. So, some vehicles are already at that point. You know, we started 1930. Actually, no vehicles at this point. In 1 year, it could be. I take it back. But I'm replacing them myself because we already have way better vehicles. So then and there, I will look in there, replace them. I don't want to replace them all at once. Firstly, because it would create huge traffic over here. And secondly, it would take a lot of important vehicles away, like ambulances and fire trucks. You know, you don't want to kind of get rid of them all at once, and then there's a fire, and then you can't do anything. Oh, we need more people. Actually, we need more university buildings. Do students use the tram? They do. So that's why they're all coming. I mean, we can put this into an educational district. Can we build another university here? Oh, look at that. I mean, to be fair, the communist HQ would make sense next to the secret police, right? Kind of less impressive, but you want to put it next to the bar. I think there would be something funny about having a communist HQ next to the bar. I don't want to have it here or here because it's gonna be like a big living area here. But if you don't need any more bars or stuff like that, I might as well just build that. Yeah, sure. Can we have 3 tanks? We can build more tanks later. So. There you go. Stop that. Very good. I think that looks better. And then on the side we can bring this through. I mean, we can connect it later. And this looks less ugly with how it's connected. Has more of an entrance area. That should satisfy more demands here. And it's a university building that we have not built the big version of. Not saying we need it, but, you know, we don't really need any other university. We have the big technical university. So, yeah. Not that necessary. But still cool to have. Vodka HQ. Yes, it's the Vodka HQ. My plan for this year is to have nothing in the way. And just bring it like around the city and then onto here. And then from here it can go to the coal mines. We could have like a situation here. But I will build this first, then the highway there, and then we're gonna build the railroad around it. We already left space open here for the railroad to go out. I know the railroad is a little bit of an afterthought, but you gotta start with something, and I gotta say the highway is gonna be more important, because that's how all the vehicles get there. It's harder to curve a roundabout than to curve a railway. You can quote me on that, I guess. Florius 2026. I would say at the edge of the city. If we want to. I mean, we have some space here, right? If we really want to. Could build it here. What do you think? Railway construction office? Because there's still a lot of unemployed people. And this is very much satisfied in workers. Could skim off some workers for that. On the other side, I wouldn't want the workers to be skimmed off from there. Because them not having employment is kind of a good thing. Because then they go to the tram station, and that's a big construction office. I mean, it would allow us to build stuff super quick, but it would mean that our other industries would be underemployed again. And to be fair, it's a lot of workers that are not needed for construction right now. How much would we take away? Actually, we don't know. We have to look at the construction vehicle to know that. 120. I mean, it's doable. How is my city making money? This city, no, not at all. The other city is an oil refinery city that... Why is there only so little people in there? No mass exodus. I guess it's just... bad moment in time to show that, I guess. Because normally there's more people. I mean, later on we can get people with trains here. If you have a working train network. To kind of get more people into the refinery, because there's more space. No, could use our actual train network. But maybe from the other side, then we have a cargo railway here and passenger railway to the side of it. Would be better to kind of keep it separated. But yeah, our starting city is making the money. This city is just here to make more money long term, but for now it needs to be built. Like right now it has recycling district, which theoretically could make more money. If we export everything we're recycling right now. But it's not our real income source. It's more, you know, this is something good to have now, and long term it's gonna make a lot of money savings. Short term, it won't. But having so much money allows us to finally just spend. Which is good. Where are we building railway right now, by the way? Oh, back here! They're finishing this. That's actually good. So this is now connected, so we can export steel via railway if we want to. You know, kind of stupid that we, you know, import steel to export steel. It would be better to just use that steel for construction, but it's kind of hard to tell our construction office to only use this if we don't have a steady supply of steel from recycling. And the main supply we get from steel is by scrapping old vehicles. So we always would need to scrap vehicles, which, I mean, we kind of do that. I should never forget, I mean, we can. There's a lot of open halls here. You know what, I'm gonna do that. One office only uses recycled steel. Then we use it for something good. By the way, have I ever told you how I don't like winter? So, we need more heating. I also think we need more people to work here. It's not enough people in the tram. Are you still being picked up from something else? And all of these people still want to pray. Stop that. But that's a good tram. It's over 100 people. Every tram should be that. You're doing good. You're not overwhelmed. You're doing good propaganda too. Wish it was winter. I mean, I'm always in between. It's kind of hard to say, because like, I hate the super cold, but to be fair, in European households, it's easier to go against cold than against hot. Because the houses that we have are built for heating and not for cooling. So outside, when it's not, you know, the surface of the sun temperature, I enjoy summer more. Problem is, we don't get these summers anymore. So I guess winter for the win. Oh, shut up. And yeah, I guess we can build a construction office. You get a shut up from me. Red card. And I will only remove it if Donald Trump calls me personally. Spoiler, you will still lose. So, how do we squeeze this in? How do we do this, Florius? Crossing not allowed. Oh, because there's street signs there. Oh. We can move them. We can be petty about them. No. This is the way more stupid thing of the thing we had before. What is it hooking into here? I think it could work. Only thing I don't like about this is the traffic it will create. By the way, it says it has no connection of a light. It's lying to you, by the way. There you go. Sorry, electricity not line. Just gaslighting. Actually, here is fine. Then we can build the horrible sign again. There you go. It's less traffic for the tram. Actually, it makes no difference because it will always go to this depot and not to this depot. But I think it's also better that way because then we can put the sign back here. Actually, generally speaking, it might not be a bad road. Sorry, pedestrian path. I'll allow it. Can I put the signs back? Oh, wait, we can't. Here we can. Come on, chop chop. There's just a sign that the buses and trucks don't go on the tram track. Like, I mean, he's doing sewage. Where did you go sewage? Don't you have sewage treatment? Should you be connected to sewage treatment? Oh, you're just about not. That kind of sucks. How did I miss that? Ah, it doesn't matter. Technical service. Sewage truck. With a bigger one, and yeah. For one house, I can't rebuild that design. I can't justify the cost. Makes me sad, but it's true. So. Capitalist propaganda. I enjoy my capitalist propaganda. And we can keep this as one switch. You know? I believe we can make this work. I would love to kind of keep the natural curvature of all of this. That might be a bit too big. Let's see. I would love to integrate these into the same thing, if that makes sense. I mean, we could make that work, but I don't want to have that. But like, it worked before, but now that there's already something here, it doesn't like it. Let's try it the other way around. That would kind of confirm my theory. To be fair, this can be way closer. Right, like this can be a chain in and that out. Then we could literally run it like that. Does look a bit more ugly there. We can do that as an emergency plan. Ambulance has not arrived. Where? Here. Firstly, it speaks to my demand that we need a bigger hospital, and also it probably means that we don't have enough ambulances, because our doctors are not overwhelmed. It's just unlucky that we only had 2 ambulances, because it was not a perfect hospital. What do you say about this? You only just realize that there are path structures you can build to extend walking distances aside from just underground walking tunnels. What do you mean? I mean, there's a general thing that different paths make you walk longer. But do you also mean like tram stations and stuff? That someone from here can go into the tram station and from there they can go from where the tram station reaches? Because that's a thing I learned in this stream. Not today, but like in this stream series. I didn't know that. I like that. It looks a bit... How can I say this politically? Fucky-wacky. Proceeds to delete it. You have to connect before it, obviously, right? Otherwise you have to do a lot of extra work for getting all of the curves in, yeah. Okay, it's a bit scuffed, but I guess we do it like that. Best case scenario, it would go straight and then right, but it doesn't work double. I'm not 100% aboard with the look of that, but to be fair, it is super efficient and it works very well. So we're gonna do it. Kind of disappointed the turnaround point is ending before that. I know past Florius was very pro that, but now Florius is against it. Wait, I'll check it out. This here. This is a building that does nothing else than just extend the walking distance, you're telling me. Is this true? So if I built this here... We can try it out. Because you mean this one, right? I saw this before and I was always confused what it does. Let's build a medium-sized one. You have a little like this. 10 houses from here that technically can't reach the shopping center. They can reach it through the tram station, but if they get here to here, like they go here and then they go here. I'll try that. It's like my prototype of this. We have some space here anyways. Talking about we have some space here anyways. Our construction officers are bored. Get a football field. So, what trees do we have here? Pine trees, right? I do hate how much you get destroyed when you build that. Tree, 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 tree. Heating plant. Do you want to build a new one? Because I'm like mixed about it. They still seem fine. But there comes a point where we need to build more for our city. And they have no more connection points. I can cheat a little bit to squeeze more out, but I think we will be reaching capacity very soon. The further it goes, the less efficient they become. Right now we are in semi-deep winter, and some buildings are already struggling. I might actually let this for now is deactivated. When do we go nuclear? It's a good question. I kind of feel like I'm going more autarky before we go nuclear. I will do it the other way around in the video, probably. But... we don't have a money problem anymore. Yeah, I'm looking forward to test this out if this works. Oh, we need so much stuff for the construction office here. It's a good sign that they're all busy, because this is all super empty. They already recycled all of the vehicles again. Then recycle more. Place all dead vehicles. Open hull. Dumper. Old buses. Money goes super dumb when I do this, but who cares? My happiness goes up. This. That's enough for now. Mine is like 170k for the few vehicles we just replaced. Which will mean a lot of vehicles are driving out now. Brand new, just bought. And the old vehicles will drive to a scrapping yard. And that's like the good thing about a scrapping yard. You get a lot of the money back, quote unquote, that you get from dismantling. We might need to do something with those mechanical components. Maybe those I just sell? What else do we have here? Some electrical, but... we can say the mechanical components we just sell. So they don't bottleneck. Later on, when we have a real distribution office, I would just bring it there. Like a place with a lot of storages for steel and different building resources. But for now, there's like, you know, some solution. The steel we can just use for construction projects. The mechanical components would be more tricky, because we could use it to maintain our vehicles, but once again, it kind of counts that we always dismantle vehicles, which we now do, obviously, because we're 20 years into the game, and a lot of them are outdated. But that will be a honeymoon period of me scrapping vehicles, and then that will stop. Let me just double check. Allowing to build all of that. Allowing to build that. That is already built. That's good. We can get rid of gravel now if we want to. And 100% build this and this. Good. We are researching here. Yeah, as I said, the Communist HQ doesn't really need to do anything. We're just building it to educate more people. Which we don't have a lot of people right now in here. What's going on? Because they're working on the construction side or other stuff? Maybe. Possible helicopters, we could do that. Increase birth rate, something we don't need. I did it a lot in my early days, but that's because people died away very quickly and I didn't know why yet. So I always increase the birth rate so more people die than I... so more people get born than die or flee. Which is a bad strategy, because you also lose all of the education that you put into people and all the propaganda. So, like, a reset person is a bad person. If they stay, it's worth a lot more for you. Still not very full, so we still have some time with building all of this. So, where are you going? Cool construction train. You see, this is so slow, and that's why we need a better construction office. I'm putting a bit on a risk on everything by placing it here, because these houses do a very good job in maintaining everything here, plus this industry, plus of course construction. But I do think this is something we need, and it is necessary to have. I do think that. As for the radio, we're still gaining propaganda. We are at 63 now, partially. Over here, 58. Over here is 63. Good. For the city, we will probably build the TV station. But I come back to the problem, we need heating. Right. What if we plan this area now? And the entire coal industry, and have a second heating industry next to it. Because, you know, it makes sense to have heating and coal next to each other. I always wondered that why in a game you can only heat with coal. But because that is a limitation of the game, it makes sense to put it next to each other. We do want to know where coal is. So we have this here. Oh, more up here, okay. So here we can build industry. That's good to know. Oh, damn it. That is a limitation. Including nuclear fuel. I mean, that's a cool thing. As I said, I still try for people who don't know the game to stay to the base game. And because the game is so big, I feel like it's a good thing that I do that for now. But at the same time, I do be reaching a moment sometimes where like, yeah, I wish this was different. And someone comes in and like, yeah, there's a mod for that. I'm like, yeah, I understand why this mod exists. And oh, I want to build... Oh, I want to buy excavators, and I bought fucking cranes. To be fair, we want these cranes, but not now. There you go. What is this? Oh. True, old Florius told me that. Could have a dump here. For this dump. I remember now, he said that. That's why I placed this here. Then we have the end dump over here. But as I just explained the system, the end dump can be up here too. So that might be a redundant idea. I keep it here, but I remember now that I said this at the end of the last stream. But there's already two big dumps here, so, you know, might not need it. I only put that because this over here creates pollution after a while, so we want to get it actually out after a while. So this shouldn't stay cool for long. But we're just waiting for the railway network to be connected enough so we can do stuff. Once again, why I'm investing into a bigger railway construction office. Not sure where it is, but apparently we're building railway somewhere. Found it. Okay. That's good. I will put this on higher priority now, though. I'm pretty sure we don't need a new railway construction vehicle, and funnily enough, if we pension this here, we will get a lot of workers to work again in here and the heating plants. So that's gonna be good. Over here, now actually gonna buy excavators. Don't we have any? Oh, we do. Let's get them. Czechoslovakia for the win. Yet again. There's so many people working here, by the way, and I'm not even sure if they bring them via trucks or not. You need so much concrete, though, so you might start to understand why I'm upgrading these concrete mixes that we had before to the other ones. Because I think we had these ones, the 2.7 tons, not kilograms, tons, and these have 6, so this is more than double. And that's why I want to really scrap the old vehicles. No, it's this one, which has 5, but max speed of 4.2. This is a max speed of 50. It's a slight upgrade. I take it back. Slight upgrade, but upgrade. I do be still upgrading the vehicles in the background. You should be full now. Yeah, look how many vehicles we're scrapping here. It's very good for our steel resources, so we don't need to import as much. I've made resource batteries since there are no actual in-game batteries to store power. You mean like as a mod, or as like a workaround somewhere how you can store power? I mean, if there would be dams and pumps, I could use the Austrian way to save power. You know, dam. Dam. Screams more dam. I have to really take power to refuel. Yeah, those fuckers. Our building industry is overwhelmed again. I can tell you that, but we might need more on the side. How many hours are we in this map? Can I see it somewhere? A lot. 20 years. A lot of hours. Oh yeah, like, I feel like a dam is like one of those Soviets mega projects that totally were a thing. A big block of concrete making electricity. Basically just a power plant that produces power using material at an inefficient rate without the use of workers. Okay. It's a lot of hours, but like we spent a lot of time thinking, yapping, pausing the game. Like along this highway here was like a lot of yapping, how to build this with the game limitations, which was, you know, there are limitations. But we got it working. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. To be fair, I really like that part. We do just need more stuff on this side, and we do need more stuff on this side, because what we did is we built a highway for something that doesn't exist yet. I mean, now it exists more and more. The city is starting to look like a city. But when this was all empty, it looked kind of pathetic. So, that is a bad thing, because that means no electricity for the region. The good thing is no fire truck coming to deal with the fire. I thought I had a fire watch over here. I don't. I only have this one. I need to change that. Someone in the comments wrote I should build a fire station here. I thought I already did that, and now I know why they wrote it. I didn't. I want this to be more locked on. Sure, why not? Yeah, that didn't arrive in time. So in how much trouble are we now with our tram network down? These people don't get food anymore. Especially now that this isn't done yet. Is that in range? Barely not. That is a super unlucky fire. I always hate when the electricity infrastructure burns. Like that, it feels more personal when the electricity infrastructure burns, because it's not just annoying, it can be game ending at the beginning of the game. And it burns down super quick. Now we have to hope they're kind of soonish here, which they won't be, because... Yeah, there they are. I mean, it's kind of quick. They did respond fastish. I give them that. That is still inefficient, this off right here. It's only because this fucker is so slow. Do you feel a difference between the new Skoda trucks and the old Yak whatever trucks? Storage, oh my god, yeah, that is also super game ending. And the only thing it teaches me is that I want a second connection for this, just to be safe. So we're doing that. Sewage situation also sucks. Yeah, everything sucks. Give this the highest priority. You build in some redundancy for this in the future. Why can't I go... Like, it's blocked because I can't go under the bridge. That is stupid. Okay, we can go through here. Connecting it from two sides so this doesn't happen again. We might lose some workers now because the sewage will overflow. That sucks. So gravel will take its time, asphalt will take its time, concrete All the trucks are currently doing something. Vehicles without fuel. Are you without fuel? They're not refueling. Why? Oh, because this part is... This is shit on every level. This fire here killed our entire our entire construction industry. Oh, it's annoying. Hey, Anton, how are you doing? So, on the way, on the way, on the way, on the way, not on the way yet. At least I start digging. We can't do anything over there here anyway, so let's at least work on that. I can tell it won't work, like it will not happen like this again. That's the good news. The sad thing is like we can't do anything against it right now. We could only load back and I don't know. It's not game ending, so I'll roll with the punch, you know? It sucks, but it's not game ending. Gonna be a roundabout for our coal industry. So... Traffic jam. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Shut up, game. Stop bullying me. Tell you, fucking bully game. So let's do that. Terraform more down here. So, what we want over here is now it's a bit too much to the side. How about this? Now we go with this. Cut them off a little bit. Go like that. Go like that. Now I can connect it to this. And apparently we smoothed it enough. The game doesn't even want to implement too many changes. Yeah, it's not too horrible. Like, you can't be too detailed in this game anyways. It's just the truth. I'll try to be as detailed as I can. But, like, to a certain amount it is impossible. I'm fine. Game-wise, I'm a bit annoyed. But it's, like, nothing big. It's just that something very important burned down, and now everything's standing still. It will take them forever to get this done. Why are you using this road? This road is blocked. And they're like, I'm gonna use this road for trash. Now even more people will die. Because they're not trash collecting, because they go in the one road where you have traffic. Like, they could use the highway, they don't. Why are you even on this road? Is there a shield where I can tell service vehicles to kind of fuck off? No. No motor vehicles. No, you fill now. I hate them so much. They're like, you have this problem, I make it worse. At least already working on the reconstruct. Like, the reconstruction of the power transformer is gonna be quicker than all the other fucking problems. It is ridiculous. I'm gonna tell you. So, you're gonna be personally assigned to this too, because otherwise we can't get people there to work. Traffic jam. I know, you created it yourself. You can't create a traffic jam and then come to me and say there's a traffic jam. So now we need workers. Have people already died? Yeah, they're already starting dying in this building. Actually, in a lot of buildings. Health risk, sewage tank. Yeah, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Unluckiest fire in a long time. Scrap them. It's not worth the money. As that the inside now? They're now inside the tram. Congratulations. I mean, once we have a double connection for the tram, then the tram network works again, and then we have another connection for this power supply. Like, the main problem is the sewage right now. The tram is one of the problems, but it affects one building not being able to get food. One building. The sewage overflowing kills everything. There's like a completely different level of bad. Yeah, it was a fire. Yeah. Fire station wasn't close enough, we're building a new one too. Like, I'm making 3 different decisions now that this never happens again. But you just have to roll with the punches. We're gonna lose a lot of population here, which sucks, you know, but we have it back yesterday. Like, not a problem. We are overpopulated anyways. It's super sad to say, but we're overpopulated anyways. So, population is a resource that normally sucks to lose, but in our case, we kind of most of the time had the other problem that we have too much population. But the problem is, in these situations, you tend to lose your entire population in one go. So, if you don't fix it quick, which of course I'm trying to do here as quick as we can. Come on. Where are you? Get it. Get the resource. Go. Sure. I swear, they're still not getting workers here, by the way. This pisses me off the most. The resources are on the way, but the game waits for the resources to get the workers after. Oh. This won't be done in time. This neither. I mean, this could be now. It would reactivate the trams. Nah, they need to get electronics. The electronics are from custom size. I hope you're the electronics. You are. Good. Now to get workers. I don't know from Bertha. Why on the other side of the map? The game is bullying me so hard. I'm skipping forward because we're just gonna die anyways. 8 people, I hope that's enough. 8 people for a project that takes 67. Fuck me. They probably just got 8 because it's enough with the crane, but yeah. How bad is the situation? I thought it would be worse. We lost 1/4 of the population, which sucks. But I thought it would be down to half. We also have a fueling problem because the gas station also is on the electricity network. That's why these fires suck the most. Once again, won't happen ever again, but still shit. There you go. Bam, everything's back. We'll still need some time to... I hope we have enough workers to get... One worker, that's not good. So I hope we have enough workers to get the sewage treatment plant going. You're the wrong tram, because you... you're not stealing workers though, do you? Or you are? Oh! Oh, there's some people working in the sewage treatment plant. As I said, this will never happen again, it just sucks. Anyways, back to actual planning. How's the railway situation? It's looking better and better. This is something we want. Build this. This has been built, so as soon as this is done, we can actually use it. Which is fine. Trash. It's fine. Gonna put a few notify me if it's full notes everywhere. So I get some kind of notification if it goes bad. Yeah, but like, it's really hard in a game like this to simulate world events like that. You can dump the sewage directly into the river, but firstly, realism-wise, it kind of sucks, because, you know, wouldn't do that. Secondly, you create a lot of pollution that adds up over time. So if I would just dump it into here, over time the pollution would creep more and more to the city. I think we're far enough that it would never be a problem, but it's something you always need to think about. If you just treat it, which most of the time is not a problem and not that expensive to do anyways, you never need to think about it. And on a more direct answer, it's the right thing to do, okay? Just don't pump the shit into the water. Come on, what the fuck? But there you go, that's the answer. That is fine. I will not use this for a while because we can only start using this when we have a better heating situation. So we gotta build this here, the actual coal industry. And then we go into everything else. My thoughts were that we even this platform here, and then we build maybe even a new construction industry over here in combination with the entire coal apparatus over here, right? And then we have time to get the railway up here and then load everything up and down. Shouldn't be a problem. The question is how we do this, because there's gonna be a mix of cargo and passenger rail. We gotta be very... Like, I'm thinking because we gotta really plan this through. If we do a train station, we want everything to be connected. Like, I wanna... Let's mark the spots where we know we will need a coal mine. It's not actually gonna be there, but... So this is like a marker for me. Here is coal. All the way back here. I don't know if I want to do that, but I guess we can put it down. On this mountain. Question. If I throw people out of a train, like scenario, I have a train station, probably gonna build this, like here. And next to it, we have a cableway. Probably a big one. Doesn't matter, like here. Would they get out and go into the cableway? So we can distribute them here. Or would I need to build a cableway all the way from the city to here? Like, can they switch from one public transport to another? Would they automatically do that? Because then that would be my thought, that we have like an industry down here where we get the train and everything, and then we have a cableway to distribute to these. Then we can keep them more on the mountain. And this is not a problem. Make sense? They should. Okay, let me try them. And yeah, the sewage treatment plant actually does something. So it takes it down from high pollution to low. Like, this is only 14% pollution, which is quote-unquote neglectable in the water, while this is between 39 to... It fluctuates, but if I pause 39... Get a screen... I mean, now it says 100. That's a lie. It's not 100, but... Like, it's 60 pollution, we get it down to 14. Not to 0, but it's enough that it can be neglected. Forever. Right. Can force him to go to a stop. That is correct, yeah, you're right. We could say 50-50. 50% work wherever you want, 50% go to the other stop. Okay, yeah, okay, then we have a general plan and an emergency plan, and in both ways the concept works. Okay, so did you understand? My idea is that we take... from this central rail station that the city now has, goes around, goes up here, we go over there, up to here. I mean, we gotta create a somehow railway switch here anyways, and that's why we built a big railway construction office here. I guess we can do it like that, yeah. We can make like a T crossing here. Between cargo and regular rail, it doesn't matter. Future Florius problem. It's not gonna look like this, I promise you that much. I will figure out something better. Go over here, and we go over here. Yeah, sure, that works. Then we might need more space up here. But it's 2 levels lower. Why does it open like the Minecraft map mode with that height level going on here? Why do I see blocks now? Secret height level unlocked or something, I don't know. Make more space for the highway, because this highway will go later on to Pyongyang, so it will need it will probably go like this, right? would go over here, and then we merge it with this highway over here. That closes this city up. That's fine. Then let me imagine if I had railway next to this. It would be like here with some space. Then of course would go closer, because it needs this space less. Like that. And then we do a T crossing down here. Already plan in that it could also go the other way. The Expos are going well. We make only green numbers. The only reason we really go into the negative is because we just lost a lot of population. Because we had an unlucky fire. But generally speaking, we have no debt and we make money. And I spent a lot of money in the last few years to replace vehicles, which is super expensive. So I can tell you we invest over $500,000 in the last 2 years to replace vehicles. And we're still at 300 something K. The only good thing is that our cash city is not having problems making money. And didn't lose any population, which should reduce their capabilities, so that's good. I'm only doing this because I'm trying to kind of get ahead of things and already plan the T crossing that will happen to the point up here and not build a bad version that we have to change later. And we need to think about this railway now, because this is going to be the railway that brings us up to the coal mines and the entire coal industry. The coal industry is our first step towards making steel. But most importantly, it is gonna be more heating, which you will need. Is that... We need to go here. Probably go through this mountain. Oh damn, they already started building on it. I wanted to like rethink the highway, maybe make it more round, but now they're already starting building on it. Forget scrapping it. Does it look bad? No, not actually. That's good, by the way. This means we can actually do uranium stuff now. As for this first rail, so this goes straight over here. Then there's gonna be some kind of curve, like this. We can make this same level. And then we gotta get it up to here. Cut it from here if you're so stubborn. Good. To make it better looking, let me be a bit more aggressive about this. Too steep. I don't like how this already says too steep. There you go. There you go. That's like my plan for that railway. Letting the passenger rail run along the highway. I mean, lay down the cargo we can let run on the other side. This space here we need to figure other stuff out. I think it's gonna suck the most is we're gonna cut this off now. So really we need to go here. Good old runway terraform trick. Still works way too well. But we need some kind of space here. I think that's enough. That's enough space. Allows us to make a curve. So we need to do, like, two things we need to achieve here. Sorry I'm so quiet, I'm just really trying to figure this out in a way that doesn't look too ugly. So let's get a bit more path here. I'm gonna do a rough draft of what my idea is. Doing this allows us to have way more space for other crossings in other directions. But most importantly, train runner bond doesn't work. Sadly. I like your vision, but sadly you can't do that in the game. Because I wanted to go like this, and I wanted to go like this. Let me start with... I think we might not be able to build this bridge. I mean, I don't despise the other bridge, I just think it looks less good. I don't hate it. This is one of the problems. On the other side, I don't want to go over two things. If it would be on this side, it would be easier. But the train station will, like, I want to minimize the amount of bridges we build, you know what I mean? Looks so unstable. Let's build the other bridge first. we can fit it, it's just not great. Let's flesh this out and see what it looks like. I think this bridge might actually be fine. I'm just not a fan of the other bridge. Yeah, that's so problematic. So what we want is we want it to come out like here. And then we have enough space. Maybe we can just start it away from here. We ask if I'm not terraforming the ramps is we did it a lot and I despise it every single time because I think the terraforming tool is kind of horrible. We can do it again, but I'm not gonna have a great time doing it. I think it gives you very little information about how high and it can really fuck up your road. Like if this goes into the road because I fuck up, I have to delete the road to fix it. Get it again. But we can do it. See, this nearly went into the road. Because the terraforming tool is not great. It's not high enough, I think. Just use a building or fix the road. You're a magic man. So that is high enough. Still kind of looks shit though. But at least allows us to use this bridge. Oh, it doesn't. So we're building it not straight, we use it. I mean, we still used the other bridge to find out where to position it, which made this decision easier, but still, it is... With terraforming, it is super hard to say where you want to build it, and taking something back is super annoying. Like, this game doesn't have an undo button if something isn't working out properly, right? Which makes it super annoying. I just don't like when people come in chat and act like something is super easy to do and you should just do it. I think it is, I mean... do it yourself then? I don't know. But I'm open to the idea. Just don't pretend like it's an easier solution. It is a better looking solution. There's a difference. And cheaper. But way more annoying. Because the game is really not built for this stuff. Like, that's something where I hope it's better in the new title. Also, this will make it way harder to go around here. And once again, don't act like it's a simple solution. Keep the level. It's once again a fuck ton of effort for like a little reward, because you have to plan the entire thing through. I did it with this highway. The terraforming tool is not made to make straight terraforms. Don't come in here pretending like that's duh. Just do the terraforming tool. Because this might not even be the simple solution. This might not even work. I need to redo all of this. I think the other bridge was somewhere here. Let me... Promise I don't even get good information now. And to be fair, it tells me here. Can stay on the same level. As I said, I'm open for the idea. I just, you know, don't pretend it's an easy one. I despise when people do that. This could work. We have to delete all of this again to make it work. Can we do the other bridge here? I mean, it doesn't fit anymore if we do it. No, we can't do anyways. But it has to be angled like this, otherwise we can't get the connection. Yeah, we have to redo it. I love this game, but the terrain tool is absolute poop. I said it. It's poop. Not having an undo button in a lot of instances is super annoying. If you wouldn't play realistic mode, it would be less annoying. But in the FFD, I kind of also try to make it look good, so I'm open for these compromises. Oh yeah, see, that's like... I didn't mean to do that. So a lot of things this tool doesn't have that I would like it has. But again, rumor says they're working on a new game. So I hope they address that stuff there. I would move this entire thing forward, but there's not really a thing, because there's only an average, and I see the average also doesn't do what I want. I want to push this more out. I can only do single levels with that, which is not what I want. Would like to copy this entire thing in that direction, but to be fair, not a lot of games have that. But on the other side, a lot of games don't need that. So we do this. We do this. We do this, and then we can do this. Ugh. We do this, and we do this. And the good thing is, at least the signals we can put on the bridge. So that is fine. And that's kind of a merge of passenger and... use roads. That might actually generally a better thing to terraform. Once again, I... see, honestly, the higher paths were better for getting this crossing done. That I agree. Because this allows us to kind of have an elevated situation, because the railways don't allow you to do crossings. For that I do actually agree, it's better for that. But it's super, like, it's still super annoying to get everything else in the way. But for that specific problem, I agree, that was a good idea. Yeah, I can put a fucking road for that. Look at that. Doesn't make it look semi-even, come on. Not a build a road. Yeah, okay. Good. I agree. Roads are better. So, why do I need a road to terraform a railway? You know what I'm... Like, this game, you need to know all the ins and outs to use these tools. I would say we curve it up here. So it seems more natural. And then we go up here. There you go. Now we fit everything in. It doesn't look too horribly too bad. There's nothing in the road, right? Nope, not here. Nope, not here. This looks a little bit like a clusterfuck. I mean, maybe can fix it with a road, like you said. MVP of still, of course, the runway, but for little things like this, road is not bad. I agree. So, doing this again. Now, doing this again, and now doing this again. It's still not perfect, but it's a lot better. Good. That is a railway to the coal situation. Later on we might need a T crossing here, because this back here will, you know, run there. We might even need a second railroad over here, because I would like to use this more as a passenger railway. As for right now. But to be fair, for now, coal-wise, do we want... I mean, we do want a railway there. But let's build this first. I can cheat a little bit. And rebuild that. Okay. We might be able to cheat differently. Gottlieb, welcome. You can just keep that level. Right. And then go over like that. Slightly too low. Get that. And over there, quick. Bam. Okay, we're getting a bit in the terrain where I don't feel comfortable anymore. But... there you go. How can we... oh, we can. I can build a cool bridge. I don't like that. No, I deleted the wrong bridge. Now both are... No, both are in the earth. The... One? Why is this in the earth? I hope it's not when we actually build it. I don't know. So, you build this down here. Nope. I guess we do this manually. That's a little bit rough. Maybe we can even that out. Like this? Nope. Maybe like this? Yes. That's still not perfect, but better. And then over here, we would just want to go down anyways. That's the path I would like to go down. There you go. Yeah, as I said, one of my lesser favorite tools in this game is the terrain terraforming. I tried to make it work, but it's always uphill battle, literally. So... Is our railway connected? And we have this way around here. And my idea is that this here is off to cargo. Like this is passenger railway. And here's gonna be a split off on this side. And this side is gonna be cargo. How will we make this work? It's a very good question. But I would like to not mix those. I will lay down, like, we have the financial situation and the... Oh, already ready. Way better construction office. Very good. Got the distribution offices. Which one brought it before? Who has open house? You have a lot of open house, so you can do the job here now too. Bring everything over. Maybe less bricks. You got your coal from? Anyways, you can do this now too. We will need a more specialized office for that later. And you might already be a bit overwhelmed. I'm gonna add this now too. And this might also be my reason to build a second one of those coal distribution thingies. Or do we do it? Maybe do it when we have the coal industry ready. It's a good question. Ah, let's build it now, otherwise I'll forget. You know me. I'm just thinking where I put this the worst possible place. Tornadoes or dumps are full. That's super bad. I didn't want to click that away. And we manually check. I mean, not in this city. Over here? Also seems fine. Seems fine. Not overloaded. Oh, this fire station needs a fire truck. Here? No. Huh. Okay, I don't know where that was, but I hope we get the warning again. Hello, by the way. I guess I built it over here, right? We have space behind the refinery. You have electricity back here? Yup, you do. We have an asphalt paving crew now, so we can do that. And let's go. That's fine, that's fine. Still waiting for the equipment to arrive here. Electronical components. I didn't meant to buy these, but honestly, might be the time. At some time we gotta modernize the railway, and if we start storing it now, you know, it's not the worst thing. Then you could also tell these to, if you want to, bring that metal or that steel to the railway construction office. You know? Not wrong. Bit of all the resources. No one is working here yet. Okay. I think I will let this run a bit longer until it's out of resources. And then I'll scrap it. I know, I want to save steam longer though, but at some point I might start modernizing the railway. It's gonna be a bitch to modernize anyways, because, you know, I'm building it all with the base rail. No electronics, because I really like my steams. What are you building now? This wood electric rail. It's kind of what we have. Yeah. If we would modernize. We don't have the prefab rail yet. We do have some highway projects, but to be fair, long term they're gonna be good. Short term, yeah, okay. We have no problem with any of this. This is working as intended. You are not all out, which is also kind of a good sign. Just missing this railway, so we could actually change this train. Stop loading hazardous waste. I would order them to do that now. Like, burn what we have. Wait, what? Cannot store or export mixed waste. It's kinda a lie. I would say, though, for future, do it like that. And now this works again. Good. Yeah, no, they have the wood electric rail. I know. Oh, again, 2 buildings burn, both power transformers. This game hates me. But good thing we already have a fire station here. Already have the little one over there. So, this is all switch tank overflowing. And we have this truck for that. That does suck though. But we have to manually drain this. We have 2 of those. We have some money, so we can also change some trucks again. You. Modernize you, modernize you, modernize you. What else? We could do you. Definitely you. All trash trucks are not good anymore. Far from it. Oh, these dumpers need to be modernized. I'll tell you. Ongoing projects, ongoing projects. Can't do that. That's speeder. Unscrap speeder. Will it be recording of the... No, the live streams are the live streams, but that's what I stay up. It's basically that we can yap in between the videos. My plan for next video is that I'll start recording it next week and then dedicate a week to it, or actually at the end of next week, because I have to get another channel video done, and when that is done, then I have time to do this one. And when I do a project, I always want to commit 100% and not like jump between projects. So I have to get some other stuff done on the other channel, and then I can dedicate my full attention to that channel. But it's gonna be a big episode. I will literally dedicate like 5 to 7 days on the next episode just in recording. I will cut it down, so it's gonna be like 1.5 hours, right? Like more is gonna happen in one episode. That's my goal, so that we actually build an entirely new town, mostly in one episode. Because I think the ins and outs how something works is pretty solid now after the last episode. Like, if I do something new, I will explain it as I always do. But I think the basics are already there, and sometimes I repeat stuff, you know. But that's also kind of good to have sometimes. I'm checking out the old systems if everything's still working as I wanted to. Kinda is. I know I'm so surprised, but it's only because I am. So, I imagine we run out of gravel first. It's such a waste in steel. Can I get these resources out of there? I want to do something stupid. Oh no, you don't do that. You did, right? Bum bum. I want you to use this too as load. That when we change office, that they get the resources from here and bring them to the other. Because I don't want to delete them before I crash and burn this building. For now, you can finish this project, but then I will rip your heart out and we go to the other construction office where more workers are available. And it even runs out of coal now. So, you go now to this one. Because I didn't even deliver coal to this one. This was such a non-permanent solution. in a small city, but we needed to get some railway done, so it was important. You can call it People's Rail again, by the way. Good to know if caps lock on. Oh, People's Rail. There you go. And it's in the direction of the city. So they know it's a rail for the people. Should build this a lot quicker. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it's like open storage that is not like outside the building, that it might just, you know, be only an input, not an output. These questions I never asked because I never did it. If that makes sense. Like, actually I never tried this out. It sounds like it's super obvious, but with this game, I'm not so sure. So let me do this. I can't do this because I guess it's one way. Do this. Huh. What's the problem? So you could theoretically come over here, go to this, turn around. The other way around, you could theoretically come over here, turn around. Connected. Oh, they have no water. Yeah, now it works. It was some kind of bug in the water connection. There you go. I don't buy direct signals everywhere, so the building... I mean, I don't. I have normal signals somewhere else, but I'm rebuilding my railway, so I'm building it in a way that they reach the railroad. Here I don't. This is already set up, but then they couldn't reach the railroad project, so I let it to be driven in both sides. I mean, here it's less important, but like, when all of this was being built, this was very important to have. And we have the big dumper. Oh, this one is pork. But where's he good utilized? He's super good over here in the gravel mining. %100% gotta utilize him there. Ignore the early railway anyways, because like at the beginning of the city was an afterthought. That's why we're reconstructing all of this to make it functional. But it was a combination of, I didn't want to start with railway to try out some other stuff. And yeah, that's a horrible bridge now. So what do you mean, a few little crossovers? Like side rails? I will just let this be built and then change it. Like, it's not a permanent solution. Once this is built, I will set up the signals probably. But right now we have no trains anyways, right? Like, we have no active trains. We prepare everything for active trains. We have none though. You know, you can still unload hazardous waste. You're not doing it though. What if I order you to go there? He doesn't feel like unloading. What does he only unload into the waste plant that's full? I don't know. I mean, in the future, this train will not exist per se. This train will be in the railway distribution office. Oh yeah, I mean, I have those, but strategically placed. It just, they don't work for other trains. So I still have like turnaround points like here, because it is sometimes it's needed. But in the future, with this being a whole turning around thing, that might actually solve a lot of problems in that category. Because if they want to turn around, they could drive the entire thing, theoretically, and come back here. Super inefficient, but theoretically allows them to switch rail. So this is actually a hidden feature by being a closed circle. This is a super big roundabout for trains. It's the worst possible way to describe this. I have no idea what it just said. Oops. Oops, sorry. This is nearly done. I might need a coffee for more energy. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I mean, I always need a coffee. Hashtag not addicted, but... Why is no one working here? No normal staff. We only have professors. Arrogant pricks don't want to work here. Oh, now we do. What? Was it just a weird bug? Maybe? And both universities can struggle. Did it recover though? Yeah, I see all the houses are basically full again. We might have had a small mass exodus of people here. I call it the burning down shit pipe incident. You might think a shit pipe burned down. No, it didn't. Transformer burned down, and then we had a lot of shit in our pipes. That wasn't fun. So we can check if this works now, by the way. People go here. I still cry a bit about food and meat. School is not full. Even in walking range. Kindergarten, that is more of a thing. I'll excuse that. That's actually something you might be allowed to complain about. Is kindergarten a more general thing? 4 people? 6 people? Okay, then I just squeeze in a second kindergarten here. And that road is overkill. There's a lot of product. You can make a lot of things very profitable in this game if you really want to. But we no workers here yet because, like, uranium, very profitable. Very, very profitable. Forgot to build that road, by the way. So do have electricity, sewage, and water here. That is nice. You have heating. This house just doesn't have heating right now. Shopping market. Or the market hall. Later on I would like to build a hospital here. The tram tracks. So... just missing steel, which we quote-unquote produce from recycling. Which means we don't, but kinda counts. You have like no workers now here. I do feel like that eats too much workers. I say 80 now. It's already way more than we had in the other city, but like I need some other workers back here too. 31. It's still a lot of workers, but not that much. Fire station is full. You could have another tram line. It just brings workers to this workplace. Then we have... I mean, do we still have a tram? We still have one tram. We could paint it yellow. Thing. Kinda muted yellow, but I'll take it. How do you look? Yeah. It's gonna be a prototype line. Here. Load. There you go. That I would say. Go first station, do whatever, go second station, don't unload workers. Go third station, unload everyone that you can, don't load people. Back to this station, unload everyone that you can. Because here you have like all the other demands too. That no one gets left behind. This is like a tram just helping to get workers to our recycling industry. This is like a standoff. Who gets first? I'll just make that rule. Who cares? Where's yellow tram? There's yellow tram. You can follow yellow tram. I will make myself a coffee real quick. I'm muted, yeah, you're correct. So... I got myself a coffee. That might or might not be true. Maybe. I think the tram did a good job, though. Yeah, 2 workers, that's not enough, but whatever I dropped off was enough to keep it running. So we might want to have a second tram like that. But it's also true that they steal workers from each other. So that's the downside. A lot of the workers we have here kind of need to regenerate, re-educate, and then they're back in business. Oh, I mean, yeah, we have the refinery going. It does good money, by the way, in the background. I'm gonna copy these orders and buy... Do we... They're super slow. I do like them though. You know what, I'm gonna go for these ones. Because we have a lot. With the others I'm a bit scared they clog the highway. So I don't want to use them there. I could use them here quite effectively. I'm still playing like Where's Waldo with all of the road depots we built. So you're in construction office. I might need to get rid of these construction offices here. You are a free depot. The problem is I'm building more and more graveyards for you guys because you're sad when I get rid of these vehicles. So I don't. So, new graveyard, I guess. Yeah, I want to use it for here. They could be really good here. For the quarry. So this has been built. I sadly have no more excuse to not continue planning this part. Oh, this is gonna be ass to plan the coal network and to keep it efficient. We already spent a lot of time figuring this out last time. And we need to figure out the coal industry because we need new heating. We do. For now, what I will do is... we have no more... Where are all of my free road depots? I have an idea. There you go. Got a rail depot back. I honestly do not care for these. I really don't. Let's go. Railroad depot. Then... Can't move these over here. Because they have no... Like, they have a fuel station here. They don't have it over here yet, because we don't even have the space for that. Well, I'm just gonna buy a new batch of excavators and bulldozers. Terraforming team. Am I single? I'm married to video games, yes. That joke aside, I'm not single now. It's my chance to you guys saying you might be autistic as heck, but you still can get a girlfriend. Or a boyfriend. I certainly don't judge. As long as you like steam trains, we can be friends. So... to video game characters. I do gotta imagine. AI probably made that even more possible. And I don't mean this in a positive way. Once again, a way to promote loneliness, which kinda sucks. I think I also had like a time in my life where I felt kinda lost, lonely. Like I don't fit anywhere. But honestly, it's always a period in time where you have to figure out like who are your real friends, who people who just hang out with you because you're like a people pleaser. Because I feel like in my time I hated like conflict and stuff for a long time. I feel like I'm the opposite now. Now I'm like, we figured this out now. But because I was always kind of nice, you attract the wrong kind of people. If you are not careful. Airplane cannot take off here. We found the limitation to the trick. Mountains. Wait. Taxiway. Yeah, let's go. No airplane gonna take off from the taxiway. I know. I've heard the stories about that. Once again. I'm always live and let live. So I personally don't really care if they do that. I think the only part where it becomes a bit annoying is if they would run around. Go off. In my face. But because there's a 0 to none chance this is happening, mostly because the person lives in Japan, I don't give a hoot. So, yeah. Yeah, would love to turn the grid, but we can't. Burying a train station? W. Honestly, W. Can't hate a girl for having taste. There. Now we work from here. We put a T into this because I can. No. So my idea of all of this. We obviously need a train station in the middle of this. I know this is not about Florius love trains around or whatever. This is literally just we need a train station here, right? And it needs to be like somewhere in the middle of this. Then I mean the heating plants you can have like here, so it goes down to the city. I can already mark that down with a road that goes over here. Train station is gonna be an end station, so it is only gonna be one way open. And then we connect this. This is not a thing, right? This is because I don't have another free depot again. What happened here last stream? I wasn't here, great leader. We continued building on the city. The city grew a lot. We built the entire recycling center. That took quite a while to figure out and get everything going. The only thing we don't have is plastic, but that's because it's not researched. We're currently reconstructing a lot in railway, especially here, fixing this entire situation where this horrible bridge... So this bridge is getting removed now and gets replaced by this, which is a way better system that goes all around the thing. And then we have a good railway solution. Yeah, and now we are kind of expanding the city a bit over here and planning a railway to the coal mining over here. The only reason I'm not continuously expanding the city now is because we run out of heating, and I'm pretty sure our current heating network is at full capacity. Like, it's heating 2 cities, and I can't expand this city with the same heating network anymore. It would just kill everyone. So what I will do is I will put probably the heating plants like here, and then run the heating pipe down. Maybe we can do that. It is just... It doesn't look that ugly once you actually turn it into a road. But I guess what you mean is... like that. Ugh. Thanks, game. Yeah. Trust me, it will not be that important. And now these go away because I have no idea how to get there. Come on, chop, get there. I want to move this anyways. How about we just build more big depots in the background? Because I'm really pissed that I never have any space to put my vehicles in. And a lot of them I want to keep. I don't want to scrap everything. Not all of them are useless old vehicles. I need something for this too. I mean, you have space here. Oh, actually, where a distribution office would make sense is here, but we have no space. Oh, look how many fucking bulldozers we have. Bee swarm. I don't want to build it here. We're gonna rebuild this at some point. It will be horrible. Oh, we could use this one. We never used this one. We wanted to use it for this year, but we never got to that point. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Copy orders. Get you in there. Buy new trucks. Fill this up. Have fun. Then we can get rid of this free distribution office. Beautiful. Because, you know, why not have the gravel distribution offices next to the gravel? So many speeding tickets, and Speeder is like on life support. I'm billing his pension here. But they're still in service. Look, little Speeder. Next to the modern version. Not even allowed to drive on its own anymore. We're so advanced now. Oh, by the way, what we can do is we can cancel that water connection here. Progress hits everyone. We were fighting for scraps, and now we live the big life. And the sad truth about that is that everything is just a bit bigger now. Right? Oh, it was a cool, but also stupid trick, I gotta say. How is this looking like? How do they still have hazardous waste in there? Honestly, go here, unload everything, empty yourself. Then I can use it for the actual system. Mixed waste. Because I do want to empty this now. We're gonna set up some rules for the distribution office. Copper cable moment, I'm so sorry. Germany invests into the future, you just can't see it yet. Oh, it takes forever. No! Unload. Unload. Why can't I only unload one of them? Why is one going up? No, oh, because we're loading everything. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. That is on me. Unload everything. It's unnecessarily stupid from my side. I'm like, why is it doing it? I have nothing selected. I'm like, yeah, but nothing is selected, everything's selected. Brain fart moment. I apologize. I was like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? So, actually did not meant to build the airport yet, but they already started building it. So airport, train station. I mean, if the trains can fly, I'm just saying. I do like this train, man. Speeding ticket. No. So, export it. He's all driving in circles. Very important, we also gotta build a brick industry where we get the coal from. Keep some wings on. Oh god, yes, no. Can't say that. So rude. So. I'm only waiting for this train because I want to set it up now. But I don't need it completely empty. And now we can bring it to the distribution office. Our better railway is not done, but it can do the weird spinny spin here. This is nearly empty. That's super good. Then we can destroy it. The hole is holding the equilibrium. That's very good. What else? We did something over here just now. No, we did it over here. We set up the gravel distribution. Now I remember. And right now it's only bringing gravel into here. And to be fair, we need a lot of gravel, so it's good that we have many offices doing that now. Doing so many projects at the same time. The speeder is gonna go into pension now. Same with a lot of other vehicles on a lot of other things. I need those 3 depots back. Let me free these up too. They're a bit wasted here anyways, because we're not constructing anything. This is just local construction now. We don't really use them anymore. Damn it. I mean, you can 100% be scrapped. So we need to scrap 2 things. Oh yeah, you're an old oil transporter. Get scrapped. Old open hull. Get scrapped. Traffic jam. Yeah, this is one of the things where I need the open offices. Sorry. That was an unnecessary ad for a product. That is free, I think, so maybe it's not an ad. Anyways, we need the... Get out. Thank you very much. Redistribution offices. That's not what I wanted. Road depots, there you go. See, after 10 tries, my brain got the word out. How many do we want? 3 for now. Maybe 6 overall, so always one is loading and one is behind. So we do 4 and then we do another 2. Yes, so here, move so we can build a railway. Research is done, very nice. There we go. Keep some space so we can make access and stuff. There we go. That's a passenger rail up here. It's not too long of a way. We just need to find somewhere, and I would say that somewhere is probably gonna be here, where we later on build the rail end station. Fuck me. Oh. Just undid itself. Sure. Let me double check. Where do we want this? Because we need some space. Like a train of space between here and here. I guess here is a decent position. Like the crossing. We want it on that side, by the way. Thinking about it. I have a bad idea. We gotta redo the railway a little bit for that. But, like, my thinking here is that it will be get out the thing, get to here, get to here, get back into the thing. So we want it to be on the right side of the rail, otherwise it always crosses the rest of the traffic. By the way, I have medium ads on, so whatever YouTube thinks is medium ads is happening to you. I'm sorry if it's 10 ads in... or 10-minute long ads. I don't want to know what high frequency ads are. Honestly, it sounds scary. So then we do this. If we do this, I think it should be fine. Normally I do a longer parallel rail, but if they don't really touch each other, it should be fine. I'm still doing both ways just in case we want to get it back, and you know how it is. That it can go back from insides. But basically what it will be is it gets out here, right, like this. And as for, I mean, if you want to do signals with space, you're right. Yeah, good. It gets out here, all around, picks up people, goes the other way, goes here. And it will never need to refuel because it gets refuel at the railway end station, so we don't need a manual refuel station. Good. Then this is approved from my side. Just need to get water up here, but we generally need to get water up here anyway, so... Also getting the poop down is gonna be annoying, but... At least it's downhill, so... It's kinda straightforward. So... This is at least a railway building. I mean, not really, because it will build a lot of other things in the meantime. What are we constructing now? So confused. Oh, it's going back. Okay, then. Can't even tell it to teleport. Oh, actually, I can do that. I forgot Control H for a second. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I never place the signals before the railroad is done, right? Like, just so you know, this is an empty rail. There's gonna be an X crossing here and everything. I'm just not doing that yet, because that cuts the project into more multiple mini projects, which makes the rail construction take longer. I just want it to be built in one go, and then once all of this is built, we build all of the fancy shit around it. Like the signals, the X crossings before the station, so we can use both railways. I'm just not doing that right now, because we're building the basic railway network. Hope that's clear. I mean, sewage pumps are useful, but if you do it correctly, you can easily avoid them by just having the sewage treatment plant on the lowest point. And do people consider city done or complete? I mean, I consider this city done. Why? Because it served its purpose, and I want to do another city now. It's a subjective question. Do you want to do more of the city? Yes or no? If yes, it's not done. So... Sorting is working. We have some steel, but not too much. And we can set this up now. So basically all this is gonna do for now, this distribution office, is it's gonna get the trash from here. Let's say 10%, like let's always do it. Drop it off over here, unload. And I guess it will be mixed waste in this case. Everything should be burned. And then we go to the other thing. Check for 10%. Can't really tell it to get to that. I guess we do that manually. You have the connection for that, right? It will not know the difference between when to get into here and when to say, like, it's both mixed ways, but the stuff in the mixed ways is different, right? So, yeah, I mean, the most important thing is we get it away from the city so it doesn't create pollution. Anyways, we gotta figure out the coal thing. Oh, that will suck so hard. That will suck so hard. I haven't done coal in so long. So what we need is a coal mine. From the coal mine, we need to bring it to a storage as a buffer zone, just to be safe. And then from the buffer zone, we will probably centralize all of the aggregates from the coal mine. We bring it into a coal refinement plant, where we turn the coal ore into coal. Please don't burn this down again. Please. Get there in time. Why is it always at transformers? Like the third time a transformer burned in this recording. I can replace you, right? Ha! You're being replaced. Two more. Bump, bump. Then for the coal refinement plant, we have coal. We will use the coal to heat, but we will also use it for bricks. What else do we need coal for? Steel production. So we definitely will need a cargo storage with train access. But the good news about the cargo storage with train access is that we can transport the coal via aggregates. The bad news about it is that the cargo storage needs to be next to the railway. And then you understand, my problem is the cargo rail is going to be on this side of the highway, and I definitely don't want to build another bridge. While all of the industry is going to be on this side. And all of the mining is going to be all over the place where the ore is, right? Yeah. So my thing is that we bring the coal to like a point here. Then we have the entire line here of refining it. And having a first storage here. And we probably make another aggregate thing over here and have a second storage here. So we have two coal storages. The question is, do we split it up? I think it's the best way. That we split our coal up. And one split is used for heating. And the other one is basically our coal distribution on the other side of the roundabout. Makes sense? Like our heating plants are gonna be more... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Our heating plants are gonna be down here. Like here. So we can make like a splitter for the coal that like one thing goes here and one thing goes down here. Right. But now we gotta set all of that up. I guess the train station is a good starting point for this. Because it's in the center and it should reach everything, and from here we can also plan a cable car. I guess the cable car... Because this is gonna be like... Do we want to continue this? No, actually this should be a dead end. Yeah, because here it just goes into the mountain. This here should be a dead end for the passenger railway. And if it wants to go somewhere else, we can continue it like... Down here, I guess, through the mountain, whatever. But it should be a dead end. What is back here? There's iron somewhere. Here, there's iron. But that needs to go over here anyways. So far away, by the way, the iron. Let me just reload chat, because I think it got stuck. Yep, it did. I'm sorry if I didn't not engage in anything you guys said. I do yearn for the mines. Here we go, planning will be forgotten next stream. But the way we do it now is kind of better, so... There is that. So what I would say... This is gonna be our non-permanent permanent solution. You know, the solutions we love on this channel. We get... Oh, we still have the Prussian train, right? Yeah. I love that thing. No reason. Literally no reason, I just like it. We want cargo wagons. We want total capacity. And we are searching for trash here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're broke. I didn't even notice that. Oh, because I imported so much vehicles. Oops. Fair? Fair. Missing resources, bricks. Let's see if we can get out of that or if we need a loan. But we just spent a lot of money in a very short amount of time, apparently. Now finish a city? Yeah, like you can always add things, but in my mind, I don't want to expand the city anymore. If there's something I want to change about it, I do it. And yeah, okay, we might need a small loan of $1 million, which is a joke. I'm just going to take like 140k. So do import our electricity and, you know. You're gonna be replaced. And you're gonna be replaced. You guys are gonna be scrapped. All the loan in choice, I hope you're happy. We have a loan again. Yeah, I'm just gonna pin all of these, that I can scrap them. Hell yeah, the Republic is in debt again. You guys are horrible. So, dealing with that. Oh, I gotta check what they do, because there's different orders for different... Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta have an eye on that again. I forgot about that we have two different... It doesn't matter right now. You're already leaving. Anyone else here? I yearn for the debt. Just looked away from the budget and we basically earned it back again. So, you are... for this, okay. Now we wait for the other thing. And it should go to the other. There you go. Do you go to the other? You do. So this is correct. By pure luck and sheer coincidence. You go to this and that. And you go to... No, you're not the other one. Okay, that is also correct. Because this one picks it up from here and goes there. This one picks it up also from here and goes here. So both are they're being correctly supplied. You are from here and you go to the other thing. And you're in the same line. So this is the problem. Here we need to change that. We need to unload. And now your own line. Here, load gravel zone, wait until loaded, and then unload it into here. Good. And they play their merry round around whatever. For this whole reason that we don't use gravel right now. And apparently the big storage is still not enough. But yeah, in terms, like right now they're useless because they just go in circles and go in circles and go in circles. That will change the second we have high demand for gravel. Then we will be happy that we have high capacity trucks. All I'm saying. Anyways, are you empty? Okay, they're only missing like a little resource we don't really care about anymore. So I'm gonna start to dismantle this operation here. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I hate you two guys, by the way. Has one train and the signals are fucked. I mean, understandably so. But we have only one trash train, so I'm not even mad. I can micro that. As I said, as long as this trash depot doesn't overflow, we are fine. And it's 2% full, so... quote-unquote train traffic is, like, not the worst thing. You wanna hear the bad news? We could theoretically already pay back our debt. Like right now. I'm sorry. But we can also set up these now to bring this stuff into the recycling center. Like the scraps can go into here. The hazardous waste can go into here. The mixed waste can go into here. Construction waste can go into here. Explosives. No idea. People. I guess you can get from there, but to be fair, you will never really need that. And then we can copy that. I see. As I said, I will not set up the signals because there's like two different train concepts fighting each other, right? If all of this will be scrapped and deleted, I see no use in setting up signals right now if I won't use them. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as this bridge here is built, this is gonna be destroyed. Then why set up signals? They don't need to function because they're not meant to function as a system because the system will change. So I'm just gonna manually, quote-unquote, debug it. For a while. So... second kindergarten, already super full. Some people can't find jobs or they cry about not having religion. Skill issue. Signals are important to set up from the start. How can I make a good example for that? Like, my argument, you argue with something I haven't said. I never said the signal setting up I shouldn't do from the start. I'm just saying I'm completely changing the concept of how the railway works. And the railway I could set up the signals for is not built yet. So why should I set up the signals there? They can't drive there. The other railway is about to be deleted, probably next year. And I've one active train. One. So I would spend 20 minutes thinking through the signals. When I'm done with that, I can delete them again, because the other railway system is done. So what we both saying is not in conflict. I'm just saying that. So. This only needs workers. Do they despawn before they get here? Because they do have to drive quite a far way. Yeah, you are for that. The speed a bit forward. Traveling time 4 hours. It's mostly highway. So they don't get slowed down that much. I know speeding forward is bad. This is a total traveling time timing them out. That's why they despawn. Okay, good. Traveling, they continue. You get here in half the time. 2 hours. Okay, a bit more because of dirt road, but... No, they get here. Total traveling time was over, but because it was public transport and it was 2 different vehicles, apparently doesn't matter. Cool. I really gotta replace these old buses, but once again, we're writing green numbers again, but we're in debt, so I shouldn't spend like there's no tomorrow right now. This is all fine. I wish I could copy orders from, like, I already set up this entire storage here. I wish I could just copy that order. 88 and 12. Sure. $88, not 8800. 12. There you go. There you go. We have to manually add that order, right? Demolition. Give this a high priority. Yeah, I might. Gets it out of the way. Then here, I'm gonna wait much longer. Let's just get rid of that, otherwise it's gonna be a way longer demolition progress. Yes, we can recycle it, but it is annoyingly longer. I don't know if I need to flush this. Probably not. Yeah, don't deliver anything here. Get rid of that. So, that's the end of the era of the small railway office. Spontaneous idea to build the bigger one over here, but to be fair, I think it is super necessary. Otherwise we will build on this forever. Can't merge this bridge, right? Nope. Might just give this here higher priority. Then we can finish the new railway. Then we can go a bit into signals on that side already. Come on. And I'm not gonna repair the horses, okay? You want me to keep them, sure, but I'm not gonna spend any money on keeping them, like, at any level. 100% wear and tear. If it would be a car, it would explode. So, coal. This is now done. We need so much stuff here. We need so much stuff here. Let me build, like, the quote-unquote arrival platforms. And he's also there. I think I can place him here and then not in the way here. I might commit to this road now. It's like when you build a new area like this, it's always so much things you need to think about. It's like, we need electricity here. We need all of the utilities here. We need the we need a gas station here for sure. We need then we need all the other stuff too, right? The actual facilities. So let me just build the actual facilities because, like, the utilities are not a big problem. Electricity is a bit prompers, if I can say that. But everything else is kind of under the ground and hidden and not in the way. Having decided that we don't build up the passenger road, railroad up here and makes some stuff easier. Where do we continue the electrical grid? You know what? I'm gonna do another big project. I call it Project Grid Security. Right now only from one side the city gets electricity. I think long term this could be a bit annoying. And as we are done with this seating area anyways, I'll just do a connection like this. The railway is also placed. So we know what we're working with. We want to build a parallel rail? Nah, not really. We don't have the space. Now we can get electricity from the left side or the right side. If any of these switches burn down... this is still an essential switch, I guess. Which we can change. Goes in one through, goes in one through. And goes in one through. Very good. Import notice. What are you? It's this one. Well, it's being emptied anyways, so okay. Bad timing, I guess. So we can get from multiple sides on electricity, and it's not just like there's not one big choke point. The only one big choke point left is like the import and I guess this first distribution. But at least we minimize the problems now. Oh, you know what? Oh, if we go secure, we go secure. Bam, 2 imports. 2 imports, 2 distributors. N+1 security. At least I think that's what it was called. My university days are kind of like a few years behind me now. So, And then we connect it up to this. And this gets N-1 security or something, because this will only have one connection. You don't want to do it here. Here we have to be a bit careful, because here we do maybe something with bridges. Okay, in that case... having enough capacity for electricity is important for every city, you know? You don't want your city to fail on that. Basically gonna be a lot of the steel currently that we're using for a lot of stuff. But yeah, that is a rethinking of our electricity network. Once again, a security measure for our electricity network. And even better, we have no electricity up here. So this thing, things I kind of pushed backwards for a while now. If I'm totally honest, I want to do this for a while. And yeah, we're still doing all of this because we need heating here. Where would I put heating? I guess, like, here, right? It's like the game, if I had heating, where would I put it? And it's like... They're invisible. Yeah, there's an invisible thingy here. There you go. That's good, sir. Then... You're still handling is fine, your handling is fine. You are... I mean, our universities are still overwhelmed, but to be fair, only slightly. Guess we can research vaccines. Power grid. Just to get it out of the way. Not that we will ever use it anytime soon. We also will need a fire station. If you're 100% honest, a police station up here. But to be fair, the police station isn't a problem because we get workers up here. And we have a heating plant, which also distributes heat on its own. There you go. Then I talked about having a railway over here for coal. And I have to sadly tell you this is true. We actually have to keep that in mind. Once again, this can be like a bottleneck railway, but we will need to dedicate some space to it. You know what I will do? I will just create this area here for later. And then we can get it down to here. Train is waiting too long. Okay, that's the side we get warnings anyways. Where's the train? Oh. It actually fixed itself. Let's go. Not demolishing this, so I guess you're building on a bridge. Yeah, they are, look. Where are you right now? Oh, on the way back. Have we built this yet? I might want to slightly rethink this, because can I say there's a train of space here? And I would say kinda no. So as much as a big curve looks like, as cool as it is, I might want to go for a smaller one. Because now I can say there's a train of space between you. No problem. Here it's no problem anyways. Because This is enough space, for sure. This to here is definitely enough space. And this to here too. Plus this to here again, yeah, no problem. Could even merge that now. It's very obvious. So that's all fine. As I said, I this time gave the railway network space. A bit tricky with all the bridges. You know, I despise the terraforming stuff. Even though in the end it does look better when you do it like that. I agree. I just hate the progress. Not the result, I just do really hate the progress. So... How did they... Oh, I was like, how did they work on the switch? I'm like, no, they're not working on the switch. They're working on the grid already. I mean, it's good news. It's gonna be a bit more grid heavy our city now, having pylons everywhere, but on the other side, it's good news. Import a lot. Actually import maximum. As much as you want. Train. Could do plane manufacturing now. Modern, I guess we can do that. Useless, but... Are the coal mine from early start without conveyor belts, or is it the same thing as the base game? I think it's a base game. Yeah, there's Kaliningrad. I'm very good in naming. Any complaints? Let me just double check. But yeah, see, it has an exit. The difference is, I think, is capacity. Yeah, you can get 220 miners in the big modern industry coal mine, and the smaller one, the early start, is only 100. So you can get less people in, but it's also smaller, so you build it quicker. It's like the difference. So we were mid-dedicating this space. I'm just gonna make a middle road here. We should have some space for storage here, and on the other side, we want all of the things on the same side, so I'm just gonna do this here. There you go. This is only for distributing. It's gonna be for the railway, this side. Everything else, it doesn't matter. Problem is, what we can't do is, yeah, this is, I mean, oi oi. So, we have a mine here. Now comes the question, how much do you want to connect with this one? Coal mine will be the Ministry of Health. So the asbestos factory is gonna be the Ministry of Health. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to think about two things. Firstly, the conveyor belts, and secondly, our dealing with how we get the people here, right? And we have decided to get the people from the train station up to here. We're gonna work with... what they call again? Cableways. Okay, there you go. Cableways. Always forget what they're called. Yeah, I think we can build them here. But... we always gotta think about one thing when we go into such a structure. And that thing is it in the way? And with the cableway, you might be surprised to hear, we don't want it to be in the way. All it is aggregates, and yeah, we will not use it for that. But I will just directly bring the aggregates over. So my thing is the cableways will go straight through here. We could even build a small one, but I want to see how the big one looks like, so we're gonna build that. And the conveyor belts are gonna go around. collect it from the back. And then they come from the other side to this. So there's gonna be like this around. While the cableway is gonna be straight through. Then what I need to do now, because... Actually, do we need a highway back to here? Is this a natural endpoint, or do we want to continue it somewhere? Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Let's play with the thought that we might want to continue it, build some dirt roads, and go around the dirt roads. And then theoretically, of course, you would follow the natural path of the mountain. This. Just smooth this and then it works normally? I don't know. I guess this works. So, if it would continue the highway, it would go like that. Now we can plan the cableway around it and don't need to think, oh, I wanted to go through here, and you know what I mean, right? With this whole explanation why. It's a debug tool, control 1 and control 2. So yeah, no. Like what I do, if I want to speed up things, is not recommended, quote unquote, you know? Like, I always speed forward, then I wait a little bit, and then I speed forward again. Like, I give them some room to get food in between. Don't do this too long. Like, if you have some pauses in between, it works. If you just hold it down, it won't. Okay, this looks worse from zooming out. I mean, it's still rough, but to be fair, it's a coal mine, so gotta get there. Bruh, I don't know anything about coal mining and what that, you know, like, I'm not gonna challenge you about something I don't know. How about we build... You think 3 coal mines is enough for now? I mean, we could get another one into here. That would probably be in range for this anyways. So this doesn't even need a cableway. Let me pause again before they actually start building on it. I think that is fine. We have 4 coal mines, which I think is good. Then we're gonna go into our overkill Like, I will build gravel roads here, but I will build paved walkways. I mean, we can build paved ones, they're quicker now. We have the equipment for paving them. Sorry for zooming so quick, fast in and out. Let's do something else. So. I guess that's what we get. Then here is where we're going to build the other station. No idea how much area we will need, so I'll just do something and hope that the building terraforming is quick enough after. So that is good. We go cableway, we build a big station. Where does it go out? You go out to the side. Okay. The way I wanted to build, it would have actually fit enough. But it wants to be positioned differently. Which is my fault. So... Bum. Theoretically, all in range? Nope, not yet. But you will see. Let's just only build an asphalt walking path. Like this. Here. I believe we can make this more beautiful. Same over here. Can't zoom out while I'm building. And there you go, all in range. I would say it's fine. Greetings from Slovenia, back. It goes good. We are trying ourselves in... There was a stutter. We're trying ourselves in coal industry now. It's something I pushed back for a long time, and I'm greatly upgrading the infrastructure of our current republic to get it going, but it should allow us to get a lot more autark. Coal is something... It's still weird to me that it's the only resource you can use for heating. Like, you have oil. I mean, they never added natural gas to oil, so that kind of makes sense, but you also can use electricity. Yeah, late game would be electricity heating, I guess. So... I have a brain fart. Okay, I want the cable cars and we need the heavy. Oh, true, I have to manually put it up. The angle is too sharp, or I already hate this. Oh, it laid the cable. Okay, it's just not visible. Okay. We do it that way then. All the way up. Wait, that didn't work? It's kind of hard in communicating. That worked here. Okay. It's a bit hard because it doesn't really show you the cables, but that worked now. That is super good. So, third way here. Here. Still a bit mixed about everything. Can I build a road under here? Under here? No. Under here? Under here? Yes. Good, then this will be the connection up to this. Kinda looks cool that it's like this one road. I'm actually not gonna terraform this further. I like this one prominent road down there. I'll keep it that way. Make sure to make room for at least 2 coal processing plants. Yes, you can build one now and put another prepared in blueprints or plans. There's a way to make blueprints in this game. Or do you mean just not connected to a road so they're not building it? Because I thought as much that I will need to, because this is like a lot. I've done coal before. Not a lot that I feel comfortable to, you know, say I'm an expert. But I didn't know that there were something like it don't build immediately blueprint mode. Probably there isn't, then it just means don't build it, but yeah. And of course I've heard about transport fever. I play this game, so I obviously like logistics. I saw Transport Fever 3, not a lot. I don't really have an opinion yet, but it looks good. So I want to let the time run, so this is being built in the background, because this is all fine, right? And up here we just make a gravel road. To be fair, we can pave it. For mining, this is good, right? And then my next thought is, like the aggregates, we need to collect the coal. I would say we do it back here, right? So there's gonna be like the storage for first big storage. Do we go overkill big? I never built this big storage. I never did that. We're doing it. I never built this big storage. It's the way to overkill. We gotta build it. That's how we're gonna connect this all. You don't know where to start? It is super hard. MBT trains, or MB trains, I understand it. It is, the truth literally is, you start somewhere. Just start somewhere and then move things around. You know, like, I'm building this coal thingy. I'm like, where the fuck do I start? So what I did is I built a road and I built a train station. Because I'm like, oh yeah, the train station is gonna be useful. Because, that's where all the workers get distributed, right? And so I wanted it into the middle. So I'm like, okay, now that I have a center, how do we go around this? I'm like, okay, here is the coal. Then what we need to think about the coal? Okay, I will use a cableway to get people from the train station to the coal. So there's gonna be some pylons in a way, right? So But we also need to transport the coal, which means they will also need some aggregates, which are in the way of the cable cars. So I'm like, okay, so we're gonna do like an inner ring where all of this is going, then an outer ring where the aggregates are gonna happen. Then you like more and more things click, and then you get from there. But as I said, when I do a city, I just start with a road. You see, like this first city I did was literally just this road, and then this road. Like I made an X. And I'm like, okay, I can build a block here. Okay, I can build a block here. Okay, then here is our city center. Then I started to, okay, I'm gonna start with the shopping center, and then the shopping center should have a warehouse because it is pretty useful. And I'm like, oh, here I have space. Here can I put like the trash for everything in the region, and then you know you go from there. Blah 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 blah. But if you first start something, build a road. Same here. I built a roundabout as a distribution thing, made a side road, clicked into the grid, and started building my construction offices over here. It was just this road, and then an X here, just this road. You know, it is hard. It's super hard. I get that. You overwhelm. I think my city is also not super beautiful. Let's be honest. I've been a bit lazy with this here. I built a lot of trees, and at night you have lighting, so it looks more romantic. But to be fair, this is just a block, alright? This is a lot of blocks. So I'm a bit lazy with this city. I'm trying like to make it better here, but yeah, for now this is very functional. I need workers. You need to understand. I'll be right back, by the way. I can tell you a secret. I never did the tutorials. And this is not a brag, do the tutorials. This is just... I'm like, nah, I don't need that, I'm just starting. Don't recommend. So... we need a gas station. I would say this here is a less active road. Maybe, like, we haven't really utilized this side. What we could do... I always like to have some space. So... it's like a little bit traffic-proof. But I also like when it kind of goes back into the roundabout. We have like this closed circle of things. The other way around would be better. But it will not be enough traffic here. Like, this... thinking about it, like, this could clog the traffic, but there will never be so much traffic here that this will be clogged. I don't think... that's fine. I mean, you gotta start with the simple stuff. I don't know. The first... like, when I started playing, and that was sadly also in realistic mode, is just gave me a lot of money, a lot of population, and if my city died 3 times, I still had enough money and population on the map to revive it. But if you play for the first time for real, I would take the 1960 start if you wanted to, like, if you don't want to play the campaign or the tutorials. like the 1930 start is harder than the 1960 start because you have way less vehicles and efficient vehicles that are like it's easier to set up a republic. And you have bigger vehicles, which you just don't have. 1920 start is obviously suicide anyways. Like, I don't even like it. Maybe we should do something about that at some point if we go into the 1920 start, and there's gonna be a video series about that. But to be fair, I don't even know when my current video series will end, so maybe we never get to the 1920 start because a new transport... Sorry, wrong game, Workers and Resources comes out. Still has the trains in my mind. Oh, the bridge is nearly done. That's really good. It's the expensive part. And then can demolish this. Yes. I will delete that note from past Florius now. Screw him. So don't need this anymore because it's gonna be destroyed. I mean, we also don't need this. Oh, fire. The accounting office, no. How will I know how much people are currently starving? Everyone. To be fair, we don't have that yet over here. Like a city hall. You could have placed it like here. Sometimes the trams are super weird because like no one working here. I guess the intervals are still a bit scuffed. And we also need more. Like at some point, we're gonna build like population center here, population center here, population center here around. Some more services over here with more sports and maybe more culture. To be fair, here's gonna be a hospital. Yeah. So these will not be dependent on the tram network. Tram network is kind of scuffed and I might need to rethink it at some point. But for now, it's doing a job that is called useful. I know, crazy. So. They built it super quick. Look at that. This we can also start with unlimited money. I was never intelligent enough to do that. Once again, no flex. Don't do that. It's just stupid. We do need more construction offices. I mean, later on, as a source for construction office workers, we can steal them from the train platform. We can also just build a construction office somewhere. We need like more construction offices for paving. Now that we expand our city, we will need that quite a bit. Maybe here? I keep come back to this point, but then it's like bad traffic and it's bad terrain to do it. Also no real space here. It obviously would make sense, because, you know, that's where our asphalt is. I don't want to go that far away from that. So if you build an inefficient construction office. It's big, but the smaller ones are a bit more efficient. Doesn't matter, we will not go into details and the numbers. Once again, I don't want to destroy all the greenery. Yeah, I'm getting a bit nature friendly, I'm sorry. It would suck to destroy all the trees. Kinda do look good. Talking about it, I want more trees here again. The project Big Grid destroyed a lot of them. Our city, like, if you compare this side of the city, which has greenery, and this side, which is still under construction, so doesn't, it looks super empty. What do you mean? We're super rich. We might have a little bit of a debt. I mean, the answer is pretty straightforward. I've not done any real money industry, and we go into a lot of other things before that. We're a petrol state. But we're not even doing that correct. So many people are working not in the refinery. I might have fucked up my plan. I said I will build a train station here and then we can bring people here, but there's no more space for a train station. This refinery forever will be inefficient. I'm not sure, we could probably squeeze one in here, but... I mean, we can also move this distribution office at some point. Vague description saying at some point, I know. I mean, this district here... They still want churches. I'm so disappointed in my people. So we have anti-religious propaganda. Now we have a little bit of anti-religious propaganda in there. I hope that decreases that demand over time. You heard it here first, don't go to church. Because we have none. Steel? Surprising, we still have steel. The main reason we're dirt poor, by the way, is because I replaced a lot of trucks and also got a lot of trucks. Oh yeah, I want to set up you. Bum, 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 bum. I want to reskin the train. But it can wait. What I want to do now is you pick up mixed waste, wait until loaded, and then you go to here and unload. All you're gonna do. Wait, mix. Actually for the entire thing. I will set this up later. Still didn't destroy this. This is fine, this is fine. We finished railway construction. Let's build airplane manufacturing. All the stuff we will obviously do. Thought about industries I want to do in the video series next. And we're also going to do recycling stuff. Like, that's also something I want to do because it's like super cool to do. And as we did in this republic, we can do everything but plastic, which is fine, in my opinion. It's totally fine. But I do think... Do I want to go uranium? I mean, yes, because I've never done it in any video. I did it in a stream on Twitch like years ago, but like... It feels... I'm not doing it here. Because it feels like cheating, okay? Like, if you import uranium, then you refine it. Then you sell the high-grade enriched uranium. You make a lot of money. So I'm kind of doing other things here. Because I know how that industry works. It just needs some space. But it's pretty straightforward. Train is waiting. Yeah, that's my problem for creating a dog shit train network right now. Where's the other train waiting? Oh, understandable. Uranium takes a lot of expensive chemicals too. You say expensive chemicals. What is uranium compared to expensive? Like, what is... The profit margin is crazy. Like, I know chemicals are expensive, but to be fair, you will not feel it exporting refined uranium, I tell you that much. Like, when I say, oh, the oil refinery is profitable, right? Like, that is true. When I say uranium is profitable, it is another level. It is one train crazy. Crazy. You just need also very high skilled labor. Like, quote unquote, the downside. Oh, burning plant does a good job. How does it burn it? And now it has metal scraps again. What are we doing here? Can I bring that over again to the recycling thing and we can recycle it again? So should I burn it and then recycle? Like, is this actually a thing? Would it be better to burn it first and then bring it to the recycling station? Because that would be important to know. Because I feel like we already sorted it, and now we're taking that sorted thing. Does burnable mean you convert it into something else again? Like, I thought burnable is it disappears. But now I look at this again and there's construction waste and shit. The profit margin, I mean, it's a good profit margin. Burnable is a part of mixed waste. It's like wood bits. But like, I'm just confused, right? Wait, let me... You can go back. Wait, are you now in each other's way? I lost the other train. Oh, it's here. Okay, then it will never move. Actually, kiss. Go forward. They will not be in each other's way. Because what I did is we took that, we loaded off here like this truck does, right? Bam. Then it will be put through here, where it will be put into different parts. And there's a separation efficiency, which I understand, so it's not perfect, right? But it's at 65% construction waste. So far, we had no real construction waste. The construction waste you see from here is when we demolished a building. Then it goes into here, where it says only biochemical waste, burnable waste, and other. No idea what other is. We take that, we bring it over here, where it says the same thing. It gets burned, it comes out, and now we have construction waste, metal scraps, and aluminium again. So should I burn it first and then recycle it? Okay, that's good to know. Because I will implement it in the video. That's why we do the stream. So I can ask the stupid questions here, right? I rather fail here in the stream. There's like a fluid thing and I don't need to do a lot of effort in it and it's not editing, we just yap with each other. And then in the video series, which is like more permanent on the internet, I would say, I would like to have the facts more straight. I don't always do that. Like sometimes it is just me yapping and I'm sorry if it's wrong. I try my best to understand the game, but you know, it's a complicated game. I don't get everything correct. I hope you can cut me some slack there. But yeah, that's good to know. It's cool, it's cool. I really like, I think modders are amazing to have to understand the game. Because like they read the code, get a lot of the context straight. What are you doing? Why are you driving so weird? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button. Probably came out the wrong rail. That's why it's struggling so hard. Well, then I actually set up this here. Prison, no escape still. That's kind of crazy. Prison's one of the oldest buildings. Still no one escapes. So... Wait, I mean, it's not profitable to sell back, right? Like the mixed waste. It is. I mean, in terms of, it's way less negative because you destroy all the hazardous stuff. Like, I understand that. I think it would be. There could be a legit industry. Maybe that's what you mean, is that you import hazardous waste, burn it, recycle the rest, and sell that. Like, I can imagine that is super profitable. Annoying to set up, but probably there's some good money in that. So wait, let me check that out. Ah, that's what it means. So burnable means we get... Huh. Other ways is 80%. 80% means we get, like... Does the efficiency mean if it's 100%, you get 0% mixed waste back? That's what I imagine. So if it's burnable, 100% efficiency means you get nothing back. While other ways means you get 20% back in mixed waste. If I understand it correctly. Yeah, I've heard about the hazardous waste import. I did not do it, because I wanted to do it the hard way. I did do it after a while, because I'm like, okay, I need some money, plus we're gonna build a recycling center anyways, and I will burn it not next to the city, so I guess we can build it here. And then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make this temporary solution with the dump yards, and now it's the permanent solution. I'm like, okay, very Soviet. This is at least looking better and better. Oh, true, I never connected that. I didn't want to cut the progress in half. I never built a big construction office anywhere, did I? Because I didn't find a good spot. But I could here. Nothing stopping me from doing it here. Maybe terrain, but... Could start some paving operations here. It's a bit far out, but I tend to build it on side roads, which are not heavily visited, which this one definitely qualifies in. Like, no one will really drive to the coal mines, except for building them. So that's fine. That is all good. By the way, we can connect this now too. Look at that. Is it already in range? Oh no, we didn't connect it. Ah, they're still building that road. Don't cut it in half. Ooh, caught myself. In time. So this can be built now. This is being built. Very good. Okay, good. Yeah, the trains are a bit slow. The claw makes it quicker, but it takes a while. But okay, then when I will kind of do this setup again. I'm kind of happy with this setup. I think the big difference what I will do is that I will order my trucks to offload it, like my trash vehicles, to offload it in the next to the burning facility. And it will be burned, and then there will be a train transporting it from there to here. That makes sense. And I mean, the upside of that is that the first storage doesn't need it to be a train one. On the other side, it does, because we're importing the trash, like, not importing, but we're transporting it from the whole Republic to that point. I mean, it gives me to think about, but like the rest of the general separation, that's fine. But instead of burning, this is straight to export. Doing a harbor for waste. You're giving me ideas. In the video, the waste city will have a harbor. It's a city on the ocean. Should I do trash exports via ship? But like our video series city is way richer than this one. This is our glorious Korean city, so the money management on my side is, I guess, dog shit. But in the other city, I did actually make sure and put in the effort to make us more autark and therefore losing less money. Two stupid imports, which I'll do here. Import all the trash. I mean, we could do that too. I thought more about exporting, but we could go both ways. I mean, what I could do in the video series is use more of the, like, have a city here. If the city would be here, I could keep some distance and have, like, the burning facility over here, right? I think that would be more than enough distance. I mean, you want 1 kilometer, right? A bit more, I guess. But then I could import it here and then treat it here. And I could... I mean, if I use trams... We might not need that much trains then. Because I could do burn, like import via ship. Or train, of course, from inside the Republic. Burn. Then... import... Not import. Then bring that into another storage, then we go into a separation plant, and the separation plant then does this, right? Like, you can imagine it would be like the... Where's trash? I'm blind, there you go. This setup would be like this, right? Like, here it will be burned. So, here trash, burning, new trash storage, separation, doing all of that, separating into all of the different things, you know, doing recycling, and this will be the export, and then we can have another ship here. You know? I think that's doable. You know? 2 harbors. Where's the docks with cargo? Right, yeah. One here. One here. Doable. What do I need for trash though? Which harbor is trash? Is there any ships for trash? I'm beginning to doubt that, which would be bad. Or I'm blind. Is there ships that can transport trash? Yes, right? Because I don't see it here. Mixed waste. Because here's metal scraps, construction waste, aluminium scraps. I mean, if we go into availability by year, ships. I don't see what it can transport. Wait, I can check here, right? Purchase, S. I am blind. Where's ships? I'm honestly blind. Where the face ships? Cargo ships? Need a harbor before it shows ships. Okay. That might be a thing. I thought I could trick it, but just generally checking imports, but nope. Hoping for a second that it just doesn't show the category. Nope, it actually doesn't show ships. That is sad. Game didn't lie to me. Makes me sad. Could at least pretend to lie to me. And then it's just brutally honest. Hurts my feelings. Anyways. This. 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 I already know this will burn down. It is tradition now, Republic. Honestly, you guys can... I'm giving you the age-old tradition of pissing off. Goodbye. Because now I can use the space for something that we will definitely need. Because the game hates me. A small fire station. I'm like, should I only build a small fire station? I'm like, yeah, I can store 2 vehicles in a small fire station, and the bigger trucks are amazing, so it shouldn't be a problem. Electricity. I will build 1 more here. And now we have to be a bit more... Does this hit everything? I think so, yeah. Alright. This. Yeah, it does. And for here... Ah, see, that's why I checked. And place it here. No, but I'll take this one. I just noticed we need way more in that way, in that direction later. And you... If I build this, are you underground? Yes, you are. Good. Let me dig through the files. Yeah, if there is a trash ship, that would be great to know. I will not. No. This is not this kind of stream, and you have not denied enough to deserve that. You get that line of reasoning for that. Firstly, I will not do this at all. Secondly, you have not paid me enough money to do that. So, yeah, everything I can see, it doesn't look like we can import trash, which makes me sad, because it's generally a good idea. In-game. In this city, maybe. We're still working on it, though. We had a great purge at some point. You see the dip here? This is the great shit's on fire, yo, purge. How much money? How much should I donate to get the treatment? You can start it when I start saying it, you know how much it is. But I can't promise you that that amount of money exists. So... You'd have chicken teriyaki. Maybe. Import it though, because we don't produce any food. Oh, they never built it because of that signal. I think they blocked themselves or something. You know what, once again, I'm just gonna remove the signals, doesn't matter. Stupid if they block themselves. We have... yeah, the fire station should be close enough. There's that farming at some point. Maybe-ish. It's not a... like... I didn't go into food this time and not into clothing because I wanted to try other things. I don't know how much longer we will play this Republic, but as I said, I will not name an end date. As much as I'm having fun, we're playing and so far have fun. So I can't promise it, but I will also not say no. There you go. I know, with that answer I should go into politics. 30, this was a yes or no question. There is a tanker ship with a lot of capacity for oil. It's a bit mountains for farming. Oh, we have some, like, next to Pyongyang, we have a lot of free area. Also, back here we have a lot of free, like, it's not, the north is more mountainous, I agree, but, like, this area here, it's pretty empty. We just started in the north where it is more mountainous, so that's true. So you see, like, here, it's good farming area, it's where I just looked. Here in the mountains is, of course, more problematic where we started in. But yeah. So. When this bridge is done, I'm gonna be so happy. I think at that point, we can set up some signals. I'm like undecided if I want to fast forward because I'm like ADHD, okay? So I'm like, faster, do it now, please, come on, don't make me wait. But I'm also aware that it destroys the population calculations. So I'm fighting my inner instinct. Kinda built that kindergarten the wrong way around because they're both looking the same way. Nah, doesn't matter. The kindergartens are always directed towards north or something, I don't know. It's feng shui. You're late for the party? Yeah, very late. Like, everything over 4 hours is bonus. I'm just saying that, okay? Like, after 4 hours have passed, I can guarantee you can always expect an end of the stream. I was just disappointed that we didn't do enough today, so I'm like, okay, we can go overtime. Because I wanted at least to set up the coal. And that I don't forget, I'm gonna do some of the aggregates now. Train is waiting for too long. Let's check on the train. Okay, that is very early in the signal chain. Is the bridge done? The bridge is done! What will we destroy first? This. Now we can do some fun. Obviously, this goes out. Obviously, this goes in. Do we have it the same way yet? This goes in. This goes out. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a bit sucky. But to be fair, this doesn't matter long term. This doesn't matter. This is gonna be deleted. Go forward here. Bum, 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 bum. In. Out. 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 In. In. That is fine. And this here is gonna be a bigger thing. In. In. Out. 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 In. There you go. That is these signals working good. Then here we have chain. Single. Single. Once again. Bad. There you go. That should be the signals kind of setup. And less traffic. So we don't need to actively look at the trains anymore. But it was just very important to me that we get this bridge done, otherwise all of this is like uselessly set up. And we have more unemployed people now. Actually, we have no unemployed people. But some people say they didn't get jobs. Oh, they do now because of the railway construction office. Yeah, they always go here. That steals a lot of jobs. But some small percent of unemployed people is fine because it means your industry is not overwhelmed, is well supplied. Like when you don't have a lot of unemployed people, you might have problems like this where our refinery is not very full. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's like another problem. Health is, you can never get it to 100%. Impossible. Best you can do is give them all the tools they want and reduce pollution, right? Give them healthcare, give them food, give them sports. You know, alcohol makes them happy but reduces health. Happiness is also, especially because we play on hard difficulty, something you will never really get up. We have a crime farm over here, I guess. Still crime ongoing over here. I just don't want to build a police station, man. It's gonna be non-needed. We can build a police station, we only run it in the summer, how about that? It's gonna be super micro-intensive. But every time it's winter I turn it off, like no police station for you. Honestly, short-term solution, let's do it. I convinced myself, it sounds funny and stupid. Here, summertime police station. High unemployment? I don't know. Over 10% I would sweat. But the problem is, I mean, it doesn't count. I don't really care about unemployment, does it make sense? Like, the industries are so big and having people is expensive, so what you don't tend to have unemployment. Right? Because if you don't use your people, you will run out of money anyways. So before you have unemployment as a problem, you will have a bunch of other problems. If you don't use your people effectively to make money, you will not have money. Oh, he destroyed that. That's good. I'll do the other two things. Wait, wrong. Scroll down. Demolition. This. Can't reach this. Okay. There you go. +40 unemployment, low crime. I didn't even think about it. That unemployment could raise unemployment could raise crime, but it makes sense. So now that was finally like figured out, let's go back to the thing I wanted to yap before about, which is aggregates. These would be mostly a lot in, one out, right? They all have electricity. Yes. If you have ongoing complaints, I redirect you to the Salzamt. They will be very shortly dealing with your ongoing complaints. So. So I mean, we use the backside to collect it all in. Then, I would say... Now we're starting to struggle with electricity. Okay, this is still a better option. This feels a bit horrible. I think it's fine, too. We have one loan, but it's super small. We just replaced a lot of vehicles and we continued building, and then we ran out of, like, not a lot of money, but I'm like, you know, I don't want to risk it, so I got myself a little bit of a buffer. So if the loan was back then 140k. But it probably already became way less, because we paid it off, partially. And I could probably right now pay it off. 125. Yeah, I could, but I would lose a lot of the buffer zone I just built up, so won't be doing that. What? Oh my god. Need a bit more electricity. Feels stupid to bring it all the way back there, but... yeah. I think it's fine though, right? And then we can extend it because it has, like, if you want to build more coal mines, we might struggle a bit with the cableway to get it there. But the problem won't be the conveyor belts, which is already good. All I'm saying, this feels a bit like a waste for a slot, electricity-wise, but it is what it is. But that is everything done in terms of coal ore. That's like the plan I had. I think that's fine though, right? Like, we have not collected all the coal. There's like a bit more around, but we got the 4 most juiciest spots, which is good. We have a railway prepared. We will later on have another railway prepared over here. Just so to understand, we will have... How can I... I mean, I can already place it down like this, I guess? Yeah. What we will have is like this. And... Train... Loading. Right, and then... Because I do plan for the cargo rail to get a bridge over here. Because we have two rails here. This is the passenger rail, and this will also continue along the highway. And we will have a cargo rail, and that I want to on the other side. Like, this is the part where it's connected with this here. But in the future, I don't want this to be mixed, right? So we're gonna build another bridge over here to get up here, right? That's where we can get the coal. I think that's fine. Do I want to build like this? I am not 100% sure, so what I will do is just I will, you know, cut that. They can't build it when they can't reach it. Same with this here. This is just placeholder. If you don't build a road connection, I can't build it. That's the logic. And it has electricity connection? It does. Very good. And buy Kinder Surprise and top for the kids on Christmas. Only... That's hardcore RP. I respect that. I am exporting to NATO so I can buy the sweets for my children. I respect. I priority, by the way. I do be happy that most of this is figured out. The only thing we will need now over here in the future is this loop. The other one is kind of useless because it does the same thing. This was useful when we still used both rails. And this construction office, but now it's kind of super redundant, the heart. I'm sorry. I will break your heart. I mean, to be fair, this entire loop here is a big turnaround point in the future, so allows you to go from one side, if you drive all the way around, to the other side, technically. Technically. There you go. I'm looking forward to get rid of that bridge. I'm so happy that we have like a good looking railway around system than like whatever this is. Research finished, let's go. This is research we don't need, because it's like temporary. This is also research we don't need. Call me good boy if you want to. I will be bewildered by it. But honestly, can I stop you? May I suggest to build a coal power plant there? We could. We could. I mean, with that logic, we could also build an oil power plant like a long time ago. Because I'm pretty sure we have that research. Or is it like time? Oh, we can't probably... Oh. Gas we can't do because of gas. It's probably time, right? That's why you might not suggest that. I'm sorry. I didn't think you had a reason to skip that, but you did. A sorry implied, because I didn't think about it, you wouldn't think about it. But you're correct. What are we still missing research-wise? Got all of this. Could go into shipbuilding very soon. But yeah, we basically have everything we can have for the current time. There's a bit more over here. I guess we can get the metro and then we finish all of this. And then we finish shipbuilding. So you're saying is coal is better anyways, because coal is shit to sell. If I'm allowed to use harsh words. Or refine. Because coal is basically bricks. Okay, got to connect that. You connected. This can be built now. I do like how this like comes together. I'm always dreading to opening a new district for the same reason you all dread it too. I'm implying that we're all the same, I'm sorry. Because I don't know where to start. But because I forced myself to do this today, we did all of the challenging stuff already. And to be fair, I'm super happy with this side. I hope I'm just as happy with this side. Probably will hate myself when I'm not able to fit all the stuff in here that I wanted to, because I never looked at it once. Let me guess. And jokes aside, it's not even that bad. Thought it would be worse. Honestly, if I just do a side road, we can fit both in. It's no problem. Question is, can we get it out too? That's a different thing, no? And we can have an open area here, right? No problem. Have a road like this. Have both here. And then bring it to the back. And have like an open area for I don't know what. Maintenance. We'll see. Ulodar. What is it about? By the way, we can actually rename it now to Kaliningrad. What was the other message? No more fire. That's a good message. So... this is all cool. Let's build that. I'm looking really forward to building all of this. I'm kind of sad that we reached 5 hours, so I'm kind of saying we're gonna stop for now, because like 8 PM here, and if I work for too long, I can't sleep, and I'm currently have a fucked up sleep schedule. Like, I tell you right now, I will sleep in like 4 hours. Earliest. That's a lie, it's gonna be in 5 hours, I don't know. So, I'll be rude and stop now. We have a lot to do next week. I will start recording probably before the next stream. Probably. Emphasis. I do be super happy that we did this stream, because what we found out about burning the trash before treating it is super, super crucial information. And when I explain trash treatment, that's gonna be super helpful. I mean, you've taught me a lot, even though I'm sometimes rough around the edges. I appreciate it. I will not go to sleep anytime soon, that's the problem. I'll just, when I yap all the time and stream all the time, I'm kind of like full active mode, and then for the body to calm down, it takes a few hours for me. So, there's that. Yeah, I appreciate the help as always. You guys helped me to make the next video even better, and I'm sorry it takes so long. It's not... that's a graphic bug, by the way. Look how deep this goes. What is... Oh my god. Okay, I just checked if it takes more steel, but it doesn't. Good. Like, not that the game calculates this as actual needed steel. Here too. Funny. Anyways, I appreciate all the help, as always, and I will look into shipping trash. Maybe I open like a quick sandbox game and see if it's possible, which I never do, but, you know, might be good before I commit to it. As always, wish you all a good time. Thank you for sticking around. See you next week, hopefully, you know. And, yeah. Goodbye.